Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back. So today we're going to continue with our blue side quest adventures. We still got a lot of blue side quests to go through. Got some good news for you that Hildebrand level 50 side quest, which was a very fun goofy adventure, is finished. It was a very interesting story, and now we're going to be going through the rest of the blue side quest. I think we just got a couple more to go through, and then we're going to finally we're going to be continuing on with our main scenario quest tonight. Alright, let's do this. I'm almost done in preparing everything. Just need to do a quick Instagram story post so I don't have to worry about this later. This is something I forgot to do the last time. Here we go. There we go. Always a simple setup. We'll be starting in a moment, guys. March 17th today. That's it. That's it. We're good to go. Let's not waste any more time and let's get right into it. Sorry for being late today, guys. Had some things to take care of with a minor car issue, but that's behind us. Let's start the game. I'm very curious to what other stuff we're going to be going through today. I really am. All right. I don't think I missed any posts this time, so we're good. Good. Let's switch it up. Let's start the show. There you go, title screen. All right, there we go. Turn off alert box and we're good to go. That's it, guys. All right, double checking. Audio is good, microphone's good. There we go. Let's start. Let's see how much we can get done today. Oh, and by the way, guys, we had a little makeover last night. I know we did a side quest a while ago that we can finally do glamours in this game. So this is what my character looks like now. Thanks to some help from a player, a Twitch user with the name of Red Robins. I finally got some better clothes. So shout out to you, Red Robins. Or if they might be in game right now, I don't know. I think this looks pretty nice. I don't have a very strong fashion sense, but this looks pretty nicely done. And I think the hat that you also provided me was a very nice touch. So let's continue. Let's get started. The queue for my data center is usually not that bad, so this should be a breeze. I hope there's not going to be any more characters tonight that are going to say the word extraordinaire. That might be my running gag for the rest of this game. So, I do know there's going to be a blue side quest we're going to be dealing with after we finish that raid that we have to go through unsynced. So, here we go. We're just going to have a quick greeting for our free company today. There we go, let's continue. So, we are returning to this HQ again at the Waking Sands, which we've been through many times in ARR. And let's quickly check our free company here. We got about 8 players online right now. That's not too bad. So let's see what Orianker has to say. Orianker would speak with you regarding your experience in the Binding Coil. Oh, there's more. But let's see how much more. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alessa hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Loisos was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but would seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alessa upon that which transpired within the Binding Coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin, then? Orianger, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady, even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartino Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how it came to be in Northern Thanaland. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. Would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartino and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady, taken together with thine account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut's spirit, if left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. I can do it. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Inyo. Bahamut, it may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Loisos, doth yet live? I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Orianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Inyo. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I am certain we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have fate. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Orianger. Being the great counselor that he is, Alfinaud will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. What about the grandmother? Or is there something I'm forgetting? Inyo, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will be our sword in the darkness. Okay, what else do we got? We're gonna go to... Okay. Ah, Bacon, welcome back. Thank you for lurking. Our adventure with Final Fantasy continues. So, like I said before, we are continuing on with these blue side quests with the plus sign, with the plus symbol. These usually unlock something interesting to the game, and that's what we're focusing on today. I've been going on this for about a week or two now. Still not done. So let's continue with the adventure. So we're gonna be doing more. We're gonna be doing more raids, I think. Let's find out. A crystal-choked abyss lies beneath the Cartino Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal. And by thy hand were truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Never have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice had sent word of her coming, this time once more to brave the precipice and leap, unflinching, into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Ew, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I will not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambrois, preeminent scholar of the Sons of Saint Coinage, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's elegant prison. It would seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channeled his radiant bounty onto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him with the Red Moon to serve as his living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of Saint Coinage, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in feathers so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Elegans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the interment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of that previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelveswood as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment, and the second of the interment hulks, can be entered. As Aerzia's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you've made your preparations, head to Folgard Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anael. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. So how many more of these raids we gotta do? Okay, there we go. Not too far away. Okay, have we been here before? A relic reborn Cortana. Wait a minute. There's another relic here? Oh wait, I remember now. This is that long quest that involves us making a weapon. It's not a short one, but at least I remember it now. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Right there. There we go. Inu Habib, I have been expecting you. My name is Anael. I've been accorded to the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alice with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Elder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in La Noscia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you that thing, if nothing less. Alright. A nice little shortcut. That looks nice. And there should be the entrance ahead. Oh, it's down here. Whoops. That's a long way down. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to bloody pulp under the granite fist of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger... My apologies, sir. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but would seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance. And that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient elegance seems so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at full guard. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril plenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. And we're okay. Now I just go back to Anile. Not really complaining about the backtracking anymore because of this companion of ours. Alright. Anile. Oh. Master Habib, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. I guess. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not to think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you... Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies, Mr. Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies, Mr. Uppinout. Has there been a change of plans? Oranger informed me of the expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Anyhow, though I would strenuously deny if she were present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risked her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs to have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders. And when it does, we must be strong in our resolve. Whoops. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I'm glad it is you with whom she makes his journey. I'm glad it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice aims to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of the Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But this past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Enil. Ah, Lieutenant Anil, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. And begins the second coil. And we're gonna do this just because of the story. The second. Okay, how bad is the wait for the second coil? How bad is it? No. No. I am not going through that half an hour queue again. So if nobody answers on Free Company, we're gonna try out the Discord. We're gonna try out the Discord channel as well. Let's see if there's anything here. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't think a lot of people are online tonight, so we may not be able to do this right away. So, but at least I got them unlocked, and usually I think they're pretty quick. So I only got 4 of them this time around. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get any response from the Free Company or Discord today, but well, But in the meantime, you can probably check out the other areas to make sure we didn't miss any other side quests. So we do know that in this area, the North Shroud, that we do have this one long side quest that involves us crafting a weapon. But we're gonna double check to make sure we didn't miss anything else. We're gonna go through each area just to make sure we didn't miss anything. So you want to be a carpenter? No. The house. Ooh, we got some. Okay. So here we go. Let's do it. Here we go. Invite to party. Alright, so we're gonna do the second Mammoth Coil after all. There are only 4 of them, so it can't be that bad. I don't know if the previous 3 are bad, because I'm just curious to see what happens. Alright, let's do the second coil then. You ready? Okay, I wonder if he's ready. I don't know if Army's ready. I can't tell. Oh, okay. Oops. Not sure if I wonder, I just want to make sure grub is ready. Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's the first time I've heard that. Okay. Duty finder, unrestricted. There we go. There we go. Second coil, Bahamut. All right, this should be quick. Interesting scenery. I can only imagine. I don't know if Heavensward is a robot, but we'll see. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, if it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task, let's tread carefully, shall we, Inyo? We're gonna destroy this place. It's imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the palace. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. You got a nice looking character there. Yeah, we're just gonna go through this quickly. I can only imagine what this would have been like with a full party. Yeah, this is a cakewalk. Just a speed run. And here comes the boss. Interesting. Rafflesia. Just like that. Good game. Okay. Yeah, good game. All right. Next up, number 2. All right, number 2. All right. Okay. What do we get this time? That armor. No! It couldn't be. Be on your guard, Inyo. Though it defies all reason that he should live. I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. That we face the White Raven, Nalvan Darnus, harbinger of the 7 Umbral era. Nalvan Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me, Nals Dios Darnus. The one true deity. Bahamut! He speaks of Bahamut! O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile his glory, and you will answer to me. So turn 2 is just a duel with this one boss. How is this possible? From what Alphinatus told me, Nal was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of our primal. Whoops, I thought it was done. Whoops. I thought that cutscene was finished. Oh, just an intro cutscene of this whole raid. There we go. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, just get this done and over with. Who's next? Yeah, it's fun. Hmm. Is there anyone spawning or no? Oh wait, we go into this platform over here, okay. Mini boss time. Oh, you're going to get destroyed. You don't stand a chance. Nothing out, sir. What is zero drip? Yeah, it'll die. I wonder what zero drip means. What does zero drip mean? In 5 minutes. I don't know what zero drip means. I don't know what that means. First time hearing that term. Whoops. I need to sell some of the stuff. Where do we leave? I need to get rid of some of these stuff. Where is the nearest store? There's the nearest store. Where's the nearest store? There's the shop. Oh wait, no. I don't think it matters, does it? So we have to get rid of some of our stuff. We are way too full with our inventory space. No, not the florist. I don't want to talk with the florist. Oh wait, no, repair. Okay, let's go to the repair. Where is the repair? Okay, so we're in that building over there. Yeah, I didn't realize my inventory got full this quick. I don't need to talk to the Chocobo Keep. Alright, where is that repair? Mender. Where's the mender? Where is the mender? Oh, there you go. Independent armor. Whoops. There. Oh, no. There you go. Cannot sell anything? Whatever. Silly question. It's a silly question, but I'm trying to figure out how to invent. I could discard them, but I figured, hey, might as well try to sell them. Can I sell any of these things? Chop selling price sells for 26 gil. Where do you sell them? I cannot sell at the mender. Where's the nearest shop? Where's the nearest shop that I can sell stuff? Trying to remember. There's a Sunday Splendors, but I don't think that's it. You know what? I'm just gonna discard it. Yeah, I'm just gonna discard. A lot of these I don't even need. Yeah, just discard some of these items. Sahagin card and triple triad. I don't need that. Required level. Heavy elegant armor. I don't need elegant armor. Discard. Okay, let's just get rid of these things. Okay. Use. Okay. Alright, let's discard. 1 sec. Discard that. Discard that. What else can we remove? What? Oh, okay. Ugh. This one I thought I had enough inventory space. Nope, I'm running out of space already. Discard. Oh, minion, let's use that. Alright. Discard that. Discard. Discard. So many of these we don't even need. Yeah, I don't need that. That was turn 2 we did, I think. Okay, 1 sec. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these. We don't need these at all. Oh, another minion. Let's use that. Alright, what else do we got? Yeah, get rid of... almost done. There we go. We got a glamour prism. I'm not gonna throw that away. Alright, we should have some inventory space. No. Ooh, that's even better. Oh, wait, it's a Sam. I don't think we can use Sam. Nope. Nope. No. No. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Nope. Okay. Alright. Just discard all these items. We're not gonna need any of these things. Nope, we don't need them. Yeah, I don't have the time. I don't have the time to go to the store, and yeah. At least we're good now. I think we finally got some inventory space. Oh, here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Number 3. Here we go, number 3. I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 'Twill be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It's difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Allegans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, Could they be the beloved children which Niall spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Yes, we're gonna destroy this place. Okay, let's get this over with. Well, thankfully, I trust he knows where to go. Well, we'll just take the straightest way to get there. As usual, they don't stand a chance. Love it. Just a quick speed run unsynced. Ooh, this whole place tilted a little bit. Interesting. Alright. Okay, we go this way. Mini boss. What mini boss we get this time? We're just speedrunning this raid right now unsynced. So yeah, this is completely unfair to the Avatar. But we got more important matters to worry about. Thanks, some glow. So glad that this community is helping me out. I'm glad. That's right, guys. I'm almost level 60. And we just died. We just died. Yeah, we missed something. I wonder if he missed something in that battle. Usually there's something that insta-kill. Okay. I don't know how. I can only imagine what this would have been like if we had the right number of people and we did this synced. So I'm completely on the mercy of Grub. But that's all right. I can look past. I can still imagine what the story is like, even if we're just speedrunning this whole thing. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. And the music is pretty nice too. I love the music in this game. Wait a minute, isn't that the same music we heard in the previous raids? Oh, I forgot. Iron Will. Keep forgetting that. Epic Echo, maximum HP. The Echo. We only have to go through this once. Stack on me? Got it. Alright, I'll be near you then. There we go. I'm gonna stack on you then, okay? And we die again. Are we missing something here? Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave. Yeah, let's go leave. It's gonna be quick, so yeah. Because I'm not too sure if back in Mordona we need to do a particular quest. Yeah, I think one more person should do it. Yeah, it'll be pretty quick too. It doesn't have to be a 30-minute it have to be a 30-minute session. Or maybe there's some other people here, I don't know. But we'll get this done. We will get this done. I don't know if we should try a party finder. Yeah, I'm not sure if the party finder is gonna get us any results. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna get us anything done. Who knows? Yeah, that could also be a possibility. Because if you have a couple of people, oh man, it'll be destroyed quickly. Yeah. I always notice that there's a lot of high-end duties. I think this is something you only see at level 80 or 90. I can only imagine what those are like. Yeah, but I think we can get this done. I think we can. So I do know, hang on a sec, let me look at this friend list here. Aye. Yeah, I'm checking my friend list here to see if there's anything there, but nope. I don't think we're gonna get any results there. Nope. The last two are the big ones. Speaking of, hold on again, this is the Black Shroud. Okay, let's go back to Mordona just a little bit. Yeah, I think we did see the credits already. Okay, here's the entrance right here. Turn 4. Okay, we can skip. Okay. And let's copy that. I think I've seen this already. Yeah, I think I've seen this one already. This video here. Okay. Alright, library. Oh, oops. I think I've seen it already. Okay, got it. All right, let's go back to the Black Shroud and the New Grenadier. Yeah, we're gonna move on. Okay, that's all right. We're not gonna miss much. We're not missing much there. Here we go. You. There we go. Let's do it. Now it's time to do the last turn. What do we got here? The original main villain. Got it. Who was the original villain? That surely cannot be Delamudo. Where are we? So Delamudo was the original villain. Final resting place for Nal von Darnus. So this guy was the original villain. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No. In the hour of his failure, Nalvandarnus felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence. But before the Oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reach out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victor which thou wert once denied. And it's time for you to go in the grave. It would seem that the remainder of Nal's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primer himself. Lord Bahamut, who wishes my command, none shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull and thinking beast, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. And the rest of the gang joins in, of course. And the final battle begins. Very anticlimactic here. And what do we get in return after all of that? Whoops. I have no clue what happened. I have no clue what these abilities do, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So if I'm not mistaken, oh, Johan, good to see you again. Good morning to you. So right now we're just going through these raids and hoping we don't die. So we're basically doing this unsynced because the queue time for these things are just terrible in general. So basically we're just basically speed running this. There's still a lot of side quests, so yeah. So this is a bit of a long battle. Unfortunately, I died, and now I just have to watch my level 90 player just take care of it. 10 seconds to Mega Flare, whatever that means. I don't know what the Mega Flare means. Insta-kill if you're not hiding something, that's my guess. So here's the second phase of this battle. Wow. And he just died. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Oh, that explains it. We have to stay in the plains. And repeat the same thing again. So, note to self, don't leave the circle. Two more exams than the last two. Oh, my best of luck with that. My best of luck to you with that, Joanne. How did you think you did with the last few exams though? How well do you think you did with that? You think you did good? That's great to hear. Ow. Ouch. Oh yeah, this thing, huh. Kind of tough to do unsynced. Unfortunately, we don't have any medics. And I just have to watch and just hope we can clear this. I'm only doing this because some side quests only get unlocked if you do certain quests, like this one, for example. Mega Flare. A nice light show, right? Next phase. I can only imagine what this would have been like with a full party. Grub just hopes to. I just hope Grub can kill that thing quickly before it causes a lot of damage. Oh, so close. Can you do it? Yes! Finally. Good. We got through it. That's the main thing. We got through it. I'm glad that he got us through this at the very least. We didn't exactly complete it, but at least we got through it. Yeah, Strider, welcome back. How you doing? Alright. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Good. Johan has been a loyal viewer. I love it. I awarded Johan with VIP. Oh, here we go. Cutscene time. Poor creature. With that, you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into aether. But Bahamut died, denied you death, and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling. What, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity, I kneel to no Akon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am now Vandarnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No. A moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnared a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world and what has become of my grandfather, Arshan Lozoi. You are Loiso's grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you would have your answers, they await you at the terminus of your path. But I know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once he put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice, Inio, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final Hawk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I am sure of it. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that disabling his coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lanosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Inu, forgive me. The moment I beheld Niall's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man who for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. It's incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. But all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. This done, shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will be in benefit from Orianger's learned perspective. Grandfather? Grandfather? It is you, then why? Abandon this quest, Alize. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But this must disable the coils appear to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Niall. Crying. My grandsire's no more. I was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged! I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Erzia and my family will be avenged. And there you go, exit. Is this kind of a backstory? I think it's a bit of a backstory, yeah. I think I got the gist of it. Yeah. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to northern Tanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Inio. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you don't need to worry, Tatari, on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and apprise Orianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Strider, good to see you again, Strider. I don't know if you're still watching, but you are more than welcome to join me with me if you like. Like I said, I did get some help on getting through these Bahamut coils here. We are gonna just continue. I'm just gonna finish this quest right here, and yeah. Oh, you're doing D&D tonight. Yeah, oh. Yeah. Well, it's alright, Strider. If, like I said, I'm just glad that you gave me the advice and tips that what you were able to help me on, though. While you are busy with D&D, Strider, I'm gonna continue clearing up all the side quests here. Hold on a second. So yeah, Strider, it's been a fun game right now. It's a fun game, Strider. It's like watching a movie. I am still behind, but I will catch up. Yeah, the power of friendship. That's something I really love. Oranger. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Joey is a great viewer. Well, Strider, since I do have VIP slots available, Strider, do you wish to become a VIP yourself here? Do you like to become a VIP? You want to become a VIP, Strider? This is a chance. This is your chance. All right. 1 sec. Let me get it. Let me get it for you. I have to go to my creator dashboard here. All right. Let's go to the... All right, let me just go to Community Roles Manager and add new. There we go, found you. I just added the role to you, Strider. Just type any message and you should get a new icon now. You should have a new icon now. There you go. Yep. Yep. There you go. Well, you're welcome, Strider. So here we go. We're gonna finish up with Orianger with this quest here. So here we go. Let's do this. The triumphant hero doth return. At thine eyes speak of the dread task completion. The second coil now lie dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? So, we got a cutscene. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Loisu that Lady Alisay beheld. An unnatural conjuration in thrall to the Elder Primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men. Even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured. Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alisay did absent herself from future forays onto the coils. I've come too far to surrender to grief, Orianger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Niall Van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. He, I say, for Niall was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Allag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Niall to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis a little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Niall's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by a single method: the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Enio, while Orianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Loizo, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlayan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them. And Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. So, Johan, I just saw your comment there. I decided to keep that old voice impression of this character here. I think that's pretty fitting, right? It's a bit of old English or Shakespearean in a way. So I think it works out pretty well, I think. So I'm glad you like it, Johan. Or if not, you can let me know. I need a drink. Yeah, it works out. But for the first time I heard... oh! Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, we got a lot more. We got a lot more to talk about with this guy. We have a lot more to talk about. Yes, we got a lot more to talk about with this guy. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illuminated seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forget Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Inio, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Inio, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you? My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met some difficulty in my mission, Orianger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cardinal Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining Interman Hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the Hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dead dread primal had bound the shade of Nalvan Darkness into his well, and thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion. Thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls seek to hinder thy passage. You can't say his name, Orianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must often remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defiled his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Orianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Inio's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set event in motion by virtue of his presence alone. It is possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us here long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Inio is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in Eastern Thanaland, and the other at Shining Shards in Mardona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Here we go again. Here we go again. Alright. It's interesting how they find ways to use these same areas for interesting stories. I like that. Alright, here we go. Alright. And if anybody happens to be lurking, you're always welcome to support this show in any way you wish. You can always become a Twitch follower, Twitch subber to me at any time. Patreon is also an option if that's something you like to do. And you get to use these cool emojis in return if you like. And if you don't want to watch these hour-long VODs, I have made highlight videos on YouTube if you'd like to see them. I save you plenty of time that way. Oh, there's an invisible wall here on the bottom. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that the flying mounts exist. Imagine going back into this area on foot. Would take a long time. Alright, there should be our NPC right over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's high up. There you are. I say, are you not Master Habib, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, sir, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem, my lady. It shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impossible. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Ever were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mardona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. But on that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Shining Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid in you. Hurry, and we just walk. Yeah, right. It's a good thing we explored all these areas. Revenant's Toll and Shining Shards. Alright, here you go. Hopefully this is not a fetch quest. Funny enough, I was already in this area before. I was just randomly grinding here when I was waiting for that queue. Alright. Oh yeah, we've dealt with these creatures before. This is easy. There we go. Just like that. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. That was nothing at all, I assure you. Ahem. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it, we are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings that... Oh, tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For our blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mr. Alisay to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanaland. There, all should be made clear. Urianger has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. Let me guess, the third coil we gotta do. Thanaland. No need to worry about backtracking. There we go. What do you got, Urianger? Mine apologies for summoning you thus far from afar, my lady. But 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanaland. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays in the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lied to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface, that much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two intermittent hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination, that one might reach to what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified outerite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I'm curious. Do you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken using the majestic plural in our absence. No, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who we are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Alright, quickly get it done. Have we been here before? Yes, we're basically returning the same way like we did before. Okay. So that must be the modified Iterite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ulta, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Livelior. Alpinaud, so it was you who was helping Orianger? Who else could have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your adventure public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing panic. But given that which is at stake, namely, the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Orianger. It was at my behest that he kept silent. We'll speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Mr. Alpinaud be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins. And if he must needs be struck down... Do you hear that, Alpinaud? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by a borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That is why we came here. Unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, unless say. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Livelier, I would be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it please, my lady, the name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Okay. One more quest. Are we gonna do some raids? Let's find out. I've been waiting for you, Master Abiv. I'm pleased to say that the Aether is primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Tanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Here we go, raids time. The final coil of Bahamut. How many coils we have to go through this time? The final coil. Look how much content this game has. And let me guess, the final coil is average item level 120. Average item level. Okay, we need to get some items that are high. We need to get some items that so I think the best thing we can probably do. Oh yeah, we need to get we need to get a better item, like a shield. I don't know if we got a better shield. So yeah, let's go back to Mordona. Let's go back to hold on a second. Let me just make sure there's something here. Okay. We're gonna go back to the marketplace and we're gonna try to get some better gear. We're gonna have to get to level gear 120. It's a good thing we upgraded our gear, but we're gonna need more. Okay, Ethernet, Avenue Exchange. It's a fun game so far. A lot of content, as expected of an MMO. All right, here we go. Let's go for the shield. I hope there is a better shield. Okay, here we go. Shield. There we go, shield. Ooh, look at this. Let's go for this one. Oh, 14,000 gil. And look at all this gil we have in the bottom right corner. We got almost a 500,000. It's a quarter of a million, sorry, quarter of a million. So let's get this one here. 130. I love it. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of this old one. Look at that. Look at how much better it is already. Although the gladiator arm, I don't know if we got anything better though. Is there any paladin arms here or no? No, there is no. Yeah, none of these are better. Actually, no. Because we need to increase our item level, we have to increase our item level, and it's gonna get higher and higher from here. So might as well do it right now, so we don't have to worry about any quests later on. So let's do that right now. This is a high level, though we only lose one. How expensive is this? Oh, 60,000. Let's go for this one here. Jesus, that's very expensive. What about this one here? That's good. Not too expensive. Not too expensive because we have to increase the item. We need to increase the item level. Actually, you know what? We got the gil. Let's spend money on this. We got the gil. It's a good thing I spent all this time grinding. Okay, equip. There we go. All right, so here we go. Let's just increase the average item level as much as we can. Our shield is pretty good now. Let's go ahead and see how much more we can. Let's see how much more we can increase the other gear. Might as well do that right now because it's not going to get any better from here on. What about earrings? How expensive can the earrings get? How do we sell our stuff? Nope, I can't do that. No. All right, earrings. Perfect. Let's see. All right. Update gear set. Yeah, let's just update all of our gears because the more we progress in the story, the item levels we're gonna need to be higher. All right, let's get our necklace next. Necklace, what do we got for necklace this time? How expensive is this one? Not too bad. It's actually not too bad in price. Alright. Always go with the higher item first. Update gear set. Next up, bracelets. It's a good thing we didn't do this earlier. We didn't have enough guild time. Ooh, let's do that. When you see an item that cheap, oh, that's great. Sometimes we get a nice steal like that. Okay, let's go with this one. Oh yeah, all of these are kind of expensive. Sell. I don't know how you sell in this game. We don't have to worry about it right now. Next up, we got rings. 2 rings in particular. Let's see if there's any higher level rings we can get up for a decent price. Level 145. Ooh. Yes! Let's get that. Let's get these 2. That was nice. Very cheap. We got a bargain price. Oh, wait. Are you gonna be? You're gonna be getting the results? You're gonna be your results, Johan? Wait, did I hear that? Did I see that right, John? You're gonna get your exam results in 1 hour? Yeah, I got lucky. I think my guess is that somebody already got all the stuff in the game and just wanted to sell it for cheap. So we got very lucky. Yeah, some certain quests in this game you need to certain quests in this game you need to have the average item level at you need to have the average item level at a certain point. Yeah. Oh, I answer it. Oh, okay. Best of luck to you on that one. So yeah, okay, 145. So you basically need to get higher and higher items because the game doesn't even allow you to do any of these quests unless you increase your average item level like this. So make sure you get item levels as high as you can. The necklace is pretty high now. So our gear is pretty good now. We increased our average item level to 138. Update the gear set, we're good now. And I didn't realize I have a better shield. Yeah, the previous shield I had was very weak. So we just increased it quite a bit. And look at that, our HP just went up quite a bit. Alright, so where were we? Let's check out the final coil. How bad is the Q? Ugh, terrible Q. At least we get to the final coil. The Q is really bad. No worries. No worries, Johan. Okay, here we go. Thanks for coming. Next up. Yeah, I just have to speedrun it quick so I can get it done. Yeah, I just need to get it done because I'm pretty sure there are some side quests that will not become available unless you complete them. I'm gonna sit down final coil. All right, so just trying to remember where to go. I'm just trying to remember where to go. Oh yeah, Mordona. There are some quests to do there, but right now our main concern is to get this final coil done if we can. Not sure if anybody out there wants to do it, but we're gonna try this. We can probably try the party finder and maybe hopefully we can get lucky there. Unrestricted. There, unrestricted party. All right, let's go for the final coil. Speed. There we go. Let's give this a try. So here we go. Sometimes the party finder can help. I'd be lucky to even get one at all. So hopefully the final call will be quick. Just need to do a quick speed run. We did get lucky last night, but I'm not sure about today. But I hope we can get it done. Cannot wait to get to the high level myself so I can actually help out other players to go through what I just did. I just can't wait to do that myself. So party finder, party members. Unfortunately, we don't have anything. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't. I'm not sure if anybody's gonna be joining here. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Oh. Well, we got lucky with one player. I was hoping to get some. It's a bit of a shameless self-promotion. I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's a bit of a shameless self-promotion. Yeah. Yeah, I always give context to anyway. Final Call is the one I'm currently doing right now. It's a lot to go through, yeah. So yeah, it's been an interesting experience so far. Yeah, and I think I really do dub all the cutscenes, so hopefully you can bear with me. I already finished the level 50 Hildebrand. I don't know if this. I don't know if what Corinne is watching me right now, or maybe I don't know if Corinne knows the character Hildebrand. But I just cannot I just cannot help bringing that name up. Okay. Anyway. There we go. Hey! Hi, Corinia. Hi. Hi. If you can see my character, I don't know, so my character in game matches what I wear in real life. I'm kind of like a Wonderville man. Sorry. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Sorry. No worries. Help people's spirits. It's always nice to help people lift people's spirits. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I'm not sure if Grub wants to join. No, probably not. Looks like it's just the two of us. Let's do this. There we go. Final coil. Here we go, the final coil. And we're going to do unrestricted. Let's do this. What the? Unable to persecute you looking purple. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I cannot start my duty at all. Did I miss a step here? Did I miss something here? Oh. Let me see here. Party finder. Okay, just end it. Yes. There we go. Whoops. Thanks for that. Yeah, there we go. Bit of a learning experience. Here we go. Just like that. So, here comes the grand finale. So, I don't know if you can hear my audio, Corinio, but here we go. So, I don't know if you can hear my my audio, Corinio. So if you can let me know in party chat, okay? So I'm gonna read out the cutscenes, and apparently I was told that Heavensward and the other expansions get even more crazier in the environments. But still, I still think it looks pretty nice. But then again, that's probably my inexperience with MMOs, my brain saying. Anyway, enough about me, let's go. So this is how it looks on the inside. This interment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much Father Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. This music sounds familiar. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamut's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. This music does sound very familiar. All right, that's good, Karinia. Thank you. All right. This is this from level 50 dungeon that we did or something? I don't remember. All right. Let's just quickly get through this. Again, I haven't played through Heavensward. Hold on a second. There we go. So I got another person coming in to do turn 2. So we'll just quickly do this one here. You lead the way. You lead the way, Koronia, because I don't know where I don't know where to go. I'll just stand by you. This can't be bad. This can't be bad of a maze compared to the second coil, right? I hope not. Ah, the jump pads again. Yeah. Way easier? Oh, that's good. That's good. Belly dancers. Didn't realize we just landed in Hawaii. This is Hawaii. We just landed in Hawaii. This is definitely not the Bahamut's coil. Actually, no, scratch that. That's way too cheesy. Never mind. Never mind. Whee! And we jump again, right? And the final boss. Right. Who is it? Who is it? I'm getting some alien vibes on this final boss area. Who's a good him to good? Who's a good him to good? The daughter of him the good. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away. Electric burst. Oh, we almost got him. Almost. Almost. Don't worry if I die. Just make sure you kill that thing. We almost got this. You killed all the minions already. So he has to become vulnerable at some point. There you go. Oh, not yet. Nope. Gotta defeat their little minions first. There you go. Nice one. You don't get much XP, but it doesn't matter. At least I get the story. Alright, let's go to turn 2. Let's not waste any time. No need to pick up any treasures. I don't think the loot in these coils are worth getting, in my opinion. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, cutscene time. By the 12. Dragons, and so many. We were aware that the Elegants possess the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. It's plain that no love was lost between the Elegants and the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalimu did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Elegants created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Elle is saying. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, but the Elegants had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Mao's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers, whom we have yet to... Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? You don't say. Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Elegants kept him imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Elegant Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Elegants' ingenuity know no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seed of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards your own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alpinaud. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities the Elegants committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. That was interesting. I'm gonna invite this other player here. Yeah, so that's basically how I do my dubbing. I mean, certain characters I'll try something a little different, but I'm not really a professional voice actor, so I'm not gonna make my voice I'm not gonna break my voice attempting doing this. So that's basically how I play this game. It's fun. I'm gonna invite this player here. There we go. So yeah, let's go. So here we go, let's do it. Turn 2. Alright, turn 2. Alright, turn 2. Number 2. I'm definitely getting some Tron vibes on this. Actually, no, I'm getting some Star Wars vibes now because of this thing. I'll try to stay alive. It's funny how the music starts and then immediately stops. Wow, this place is huge. Wow. They spared no expense in this area. Yeah, it does look cool. And what's your best of luck on that, Johan? Hope you do alright. So yeah, we split up here. I really can't do anything because I'll just die easily. So I basically just watch. He's okay, they got it. They got it. Karenia is currently dealing with the other one. Okay. Wait, there's to be one more standing there? Or no, we got it. Never mind. I thought you had to go. I thought somebody had to stand on this center one instead as well. Never mind. All right, here we go. Final boss. Who is our final boss this time? A lizard. A three-headed lizard. Oh, Grub just died. Ouch. There you go. Ouch. We have to defeat that last weapons node. Well, it's completely up to you, Karenia. Either way, we can do this again. I don't think this is a completely impossible. I have to watch out for those AoE attacks. Oh, you died too. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, this one is super strange. You have to split the ads up, and I don't even know how to get it to kill. Yeah, it gave each other the magic buff. Don't step in middle. Okay. Let's do this. So if you guys don't know what's going on, we're basically going through this entire final coil unsynced. I don't know what's going on, so I'm going along for the ride here. You guys are more than welcome to join us, by the way. I appreciate any help or tips you guys give me. I really do. Don't step in the middle. Okay. Cause some damage to Kalia. There we go. Now we have to go to the second phase. There you go, second phase. And now we have to kill these weapons nodes somehow. I can't heal myself unless I use these potions. Okay, looks like we're doing good this time. Kalia's almost done. Unless we got one more phase. Or is that it? That went a lot more smoother this time. Nicely done. Nicely done. 2 more to go. We're gonna ignore these treasures. Do we get a cutscene? Yes. Why, this looks like a model Dalamud. Yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nile von Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. All right, number 3. Here we go, number 3. We're almost done. I wonder what the epic conclusion is gonna look like. Gods, he's almost whole again. The main bridge. The bridge. His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity. This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved's grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shade, the thrall of a mad primal. You are foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness? It is the rightness of our path that led to us return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause? My poor ignorant grandchildren, your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era, the southern land of Miracudia suffered invasion at the hands of the Allagan Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Allag were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of the first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Miracudians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagan's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Miracadia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? This man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragon shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice. Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them. A false hope. This folly to place one's faith in and so flawed a race. Stand together. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allagans? And though I hope they might bring you closer, it would seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture. There may well be truth in your judgment of Alice and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false coming from the lips of Archon Loizo. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence? So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for and what I have become, these are the keys that unlock the truth beyond Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers. You so got to die. But I thought he has become a primal. This is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire. Why can't you just kill them right there? Oh wait, the game would be too short. Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather. Oh, we're going to destroy him. Oh, we will. It's gonna be no sweat at all. Sorry for that wait. Oh, Karenia just said, don't cry. How does mechanic can't see all these tears? Oh no, don't wipe them unless you want us to wipe. Okay. Okay, halfway there. We're at the second last final coil. So defeat rules of 3, maybe? Is that it? That's it. That was not even a minute. All that talking and it's over in less than a minute. Yep. 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 One more. Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better end it this way than the alternative. I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter. Grandfather? Or is this a trap? I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine to live as the man I once was. This is all that I wanted, yet now that it's happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you? Grandfather, pray forgive me for my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you. Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alphinaud, Alice, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I. Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity? Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cardano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Arizan Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon, the Lamut. In an effort to contain his avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of Aether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end. The music here. Again, this is... So that's why the area looks like that in the game. This reminds me of Mass Effect 3 now. With the stuff coming down from the sky. It's pretty touching. As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of aether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of aether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the need done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast-fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake. And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall. I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why a part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground. It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of aether was cut off. Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until it consumed every last mote of aether that yet floated in the air. And still he was not fully restored. You must remember that by this time, much of the freed aether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for our dragon kind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final interment Hulk. It is time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Up and out. Alice, pray come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me? Of course, Grandfather. I've already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish. Alice, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my fate in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. It is also your strength in which I have faith. Thank you for everything. Pray take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it. There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left I give to you. Up and out, Alice, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you. Come, Warrior of Light, our task remains undone. Oh, one of your party members has not reached the requirement. There we go. No worries. The question of justice is irrelevant. I think they were just saying that it had to be done no matter what. I think that's what they were trying to say. The Burning Heart. It was a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the Aether. Something tells me it's not that easy. Yep. He's not yet whole. I did not think him capable. Ugh. Alice! Alice! I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast. We'll kill it. No! Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather? You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me? I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through the endless shrouds of darkness. I've been shown the miraculous feat of which you are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love. How long have I waited to hear you say that? You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one. For the future of Eorzea! This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a cakewalk. Since when did we get no. That's cool. That is cool. Who are we dealing with here? Bahamut himself. Except he's smaller. You've so got to die. Yeah, this is hell. A blue hell. And the music. Time for a hard fight. I can't add much to this because we're doing it unsynced. Oh, watch out for those attacks on the ground. Oh, yeah. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. How anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic. It's all over in less than a minute. But that's the main thing we did this. Cutscene time. So after all that, what do we get in reward? You did it! We did it. But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace. Wow. That's the heart. All those lost souls are now free. It is done. He's truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what grandfather had become. I was not certain, but from all that I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cardinal was one of unimaginable devastation. And this through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of Aether, that primals are born. I merely put two and two together. And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering? Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered? Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun. Yet, as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were a grandfather forced to return as an aether draining primal, to undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both grandfather and Bahamut. Fear not, Alphinaud. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished to return no more. That is enough. It's good to see these two characters smile for a change. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Eranger must be beside himself with worry. Money shot right there. One more talk with Alice, or two more talks, I don't know. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of Northern Thailand seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of the new primal is gone. Kept in dark overlong, it's only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Orianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the ceruleum processing plant. Here we go. So here we go, almost done. It's a shame we couldn't do this with a full party, but at least I know the story now. There was this one coil that was simply too difficult to do with just two people. But it's okay. Ah, the warrior of light returned undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, my dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphinaud and Mistress Alice? Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, were you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for your poultice which draw it out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hearts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Loizo, then you met with him once more? But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all of you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task, or your anger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. So do we. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. So do us. Oh, I see now. You play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, not could be further from the truth, Alice. A lady, it's my earnest belief that your brother had your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desired but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience in treating with dignitaries you must allow, and as you have never failed to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. She sulked. Then it is settled. Orenger, pray make arrangements for our chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Alfinaud! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Nice camera shot, game. I saw what you did there. That looks nice. The landscape is the same. Of course. There's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear. I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. She looks cute. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphinaud will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it almost too much for me to bear. My character looks dashing, I think. How typical of you, Inyo. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved the Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Why can't our character give a hug to this character? She needs one. She needs a hug. If not that, a head pat at least. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nile, and the dragons of Miracuria, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Enil. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. Again, game, is it too much to ask just to give this character a hug? Can our main character at least give her a hug or a head pat at least? Is that too much to ask? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's saying this, or that was thinking about when we saw this scene. Enough. Anyway, enough of that. But enough about me. Let's continue. Still, very touching cutscene. Very touching. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same. And if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphinaud. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Really? Just a thumbs up? Again, what I said earlier? Okay, no. Still touching anyway. It's still well done. I'm just nitpicking. Let's continue. If there's room for when I finish. Okay, no worries. There we go. Alright. Well, Karina, if you're still watching, if you can... Karina, thank you so much for your help. And, I might as well send you a friend request. Just trying to remember how to do this. Contacts. There we go. Contacts. Karina, if you can hear me, I sent you a friend request. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Sweet Sour Apple, that's your name? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Again, no spoilers, but those what you just saw was my honest impression of that cutscene. I mean, again, I have to repeat myself. Really, just a thumbs up? No hug, no head pat, nothing? I know I'm a guy, but not even a little hug? Whatever. That was a fun journey. So, let's continue on with our adventure. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one there, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to clip. You're more than welcome to clip my reactions if you like. Yeah, I also make YouTube videos out of these things too, so I'm in this for the long haul, Karina, or Sweet Sour. I can assure you that, because I don't know if I told you this, but I got the complete edition of this game. Basically, I can make it all the way to the Endwalker. So that's gonna be a while. So I'm in this for the long haul. It's been a fun journey so far, despite the nitpicks. So let's go ahead and go to the rest of the map and find out what other side quests we haven't done yet. So let's go ahead and let's find out where we need to go next. So we're gonna go back to Western Thailand Horizon. We're gonna go back to the Waking Sands and make sure we didn't miss anything. So, like I said earlier, I'm going through all the blue side quests in the map here. Basically, these icons will be the plus, because usually there's something to unlock, so yeah. And like I said, if anybody that happens to be lurking right now, if at any point you ever wish to support the show, you're always welcome to become a Twitch follower or Twitch subber to me at any time. Patreon is also an option if you want to do that too, and there's a merchandise store too. I thought there was a possibility to have female handbags available through the Streamlabs merchandise store, but apparently that's not the case. So I'm just gonna go with the shirt design instead. I've been very busy with the video editing and these sessions, so I'll try to find some time to do that. And lastly, there's my Discord server there. If you ever have any questions or you want to ask me anything, there's that link right there if you wish to join that. And that way you can always get an announcement feed. You get an announcement ping from me if you ever want to see me play this game again, which I will continue to do so. So that's just a bit of information for any of you that are interested. So our friend list is growing a little closer, and Jax Urea is here. It's not Alaric. Oh, Jaxray is on. That's nice. So let's see if there's anything else we need to do here. Okay, good. Orianker doesn't have any tasks for us to do. Alright, so might as well do a quick message here. Well, Korinia, if you still want the party, you can. There we go, let's send it to him. You can ask me anytime to party up. Alright, so here we go. Do remember there's a couple of blue side quests we need to do. Yeah. The Palace of the Dead? Wait, Palace of the Dead. I don't even know what that is. Maybe that's some high-level content I don't know. That's alright. Let's continue. So, what was her name again? What was her name again? Alice. Yeah, there you go. I'm not very good with names. Needed a hug. Okay. Excuse me. Let's return to Mordona. Yep. So let's go ahead and do another task. So, here we go. We got a couple of side quests to do. There is one over here we need to do. Alright. The song they use answers. It's a pretty powerful song if you have to listen to it alone. I have no clue what the song is, but yeah. I'll try. Alright, here we go. Alice is next. We have... In a place which Revenant's told information is flowing, willingly linger down Steam Alice for a spell. Why not? What it will be, Inio. You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine's been itching to have a word with you. Our friend the Bard here. He says he needs inspiration that only an adventurer's tale could provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me, but he's not a bad sort. Wondering or not, he never tries to pay in song what he owes in copper. Inio, can it be you? You've outdone yourself since last we met. That much I've heard. They say you sojourned to Dalamud's shadow, yet live to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time, and I felt a disturbance in the aether. It was the White Raven himself, you say? Ah, no wonder. Tell me more, my good Inio. Recount to me your journey through the shadow. Take me there on the wings of memory and imagination. Your steering tail has steered me. Lo, I am as a cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of a castle keep. A stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, and listen well, for the song I sing is of your tale. I can't sing. Into the flesh of darkness go bringers of light, for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In that glowing black stares a raven white, glowing blood from a barren womb. What was slain in silver proud did in golden malice rise, metals of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. What say you? Is this not exactly how you told it to me? Yes, though I think I could have done it better. Oh, but you forget! I'm a poet! We read between the lines, rendering into words that which was left unspoken. Lest you wonder, I shall name this composition Shadow of the Raven. Okay. Savage. Wow, savage. Same name. Honor and glory. Oh boy, got a savage. Well, I finally got the savage raids unlocked. There we go. We draw. Yep. Well, the wait time is still pretty bad. No, I'm not going to. I was just curious. Yeah, I'm not. I was just curious how the wait time is for this one. I was just curious how bad the wait time is. I'm gonna draw it immediately. Oh, 30 minutes. Oh, that's bad. That feels like the same wait time when I did these things unsynced. When I tried to do it synced, oh, that was still bad. But yeah. That savage raid is definitely high level stuff. Although it seems to be, it seems to be synced for level 50. For those, people usually set up PS because people often run the latest raids via queue. Oh yeah. Congratulations, Johan. We have a new member in our midst. Sweet Sour Apple. She was this person was playing with us not long ago. So it's great to have another player join our little community here. I love the music in this game. I really do. And thanks to a fellow community member from yesterday. Thank you for that follow there, Sweet Sour Apple. And yeah, I don't know if you like fashion sense in this game, but I had a fellow player help me get some new glamour. So, just to reflect what I look like in real life, what I'm wearing right now, I came up with this look here. Some of these clothing items I couldn't get myself, but this person was nice enough to give it to me. So shout out to what was his name again? I remember his name. He was Shonen Toketsu. Shout out to you, Shonen. You got me this glamour stuff, and I want to give a shout out to you. Looking pretty nice, right? I tried to find different colors to make it look interesting, and I think it looks pretty nice. All right. Anyway, let's continue on with the quests. So the last time we did, so where I left off was we're gonna go back to the Black Shroud, and we're gonna go to, I think it was New Grenada. Yeah, let's go there. We're gonna head over to New Grenada, and we're gonna do some blue quests that we've been trying to do. I should have done these earlier in the game, but thankfully my gear is good enough that it should not be a big issue. So Savage is a difficulty in this game. I didn't know that. So good to know. Okay. So anything that says so you want to be a carpenter or so you want to be a blank, we're gonna ignore those. Unless that's something we need to do much later on, I'm not gonna do them. Oh, I do see 2 side quests over here. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. You want to be an archer? We don't have to worry about that. We're gonna focus on these two quests over here first. Oh man, and I just can't get enough how the music in this game is really good. They're memorable. Although I'm not too sure if I can listen to these quests outside the game. I don't know. So, for you viewers, I got a choice for you guys. If any viewers are watching right now, I got a choice for you. Should we take the quest from this Nojiro fellow over here, or from Nao over there? Either way, we're gonna do them both. We're gonna do them both. Should we take the quest from the left or the right? So, if no one's gonna say anything, I'll make the choice. But I wanna give you guys, the audience, a choice here. It's always nice to reward the viewers for staying with me this far. Actually, let me quickly check the friends list here. Another world, okay. Restricted area. Oop, you can't send a tell. All right, I'll wait a little bit longer. But which of these 2 quests should we do? Should we do Nao or Nojiro first? Which one you think we should do? If no one speaks up, I will make the choice myself. Because we're still pretty good on time tonight. So I think hopefully we'll get most of these done tonight. With the exception of that one quest that I do know is going to take a while, but we'll try to focus on these other ones first. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and go with Nao first. Let's go with Nao. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. Well, I understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds. It would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Arrow over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. Arrow is right there. Ah, the sweet little thing with a journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe, was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damn if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Upkalu Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there. You find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Ooh, okay. Alright, so, don't have any teleporters to get there, so... I wonder... Okay, does this place seem familiar? Is this a character we've spoken to before, or no? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, you want to be a Lancer, you want to be a Botanist? No. Good. I thought at some point there was going to be some new side quests unlocking at some point, but thankfully that's not the case. That's good. Okay. You don't look familiar. Pardon? I don't believe we've met. You've something of mine, you say? My journal! Thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttonmonger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude, Inyo. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I'm sure. But I would ask you, Inyo, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea in her mirage of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the suns beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Saguli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the faint, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Alright. It's a shame there's no teleporter nearby. But we'll take but thankfully we got everything unlocked. I'm getting some Donkey Kong Country flashbacks with this little area here. Yes, I'm that old school. I don't play that many modern games. Okay, let's go to Conjurer's Guild. Where is it? That's it. Okay. Miketos Amphitheater. What did I do wrong, Johan? What did I do wrong? I sense your eyes are on me right now. All right. I don't know what this. I don't know what we just. I don't know what's happening with this quest here, but it must be something important. Is it an achievement? I don't know. Welcome back, Inio. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Silgate Flame is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nopika the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants, no doubt, of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why did the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know. But what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wonder. Not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages, you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, be those I have seen with my own eyes, and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but this is not all the more reason to take the sights in as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time. And who can say? Perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Ineo. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Yeah, exercise thing. Yeah, this is the one that things we were wondering why it was locked up, so... Yeah, the sightseeing log, that's something we were wondering what that was. Cupboard. Oh yeah, okay. It's something to do. I don't know. Alright, so we are done with that little side quest. So this game really doesn't unlock some of these features you get to do in the game really do not unlock unless you do these side quests. Thankfully, for the most part, they're not very long. So it's gonna be interesting to see what else we gotta do. So, like I said, I'm gonna try to do these. I'm gonna do these all, at least most of them, before we move on. There we go. At the right plaza. Where's our next one? The house that Death built. All right, we only got one more. So that's gonna be our last one. The house that Death built. Okay. Let's go do that. Basically going through the slow process of elimination, making sure we didn't miss anything. All right, here we go, Nojiro. There's a lot of gossip has been trying to share with someone. As I live and breathe, you're that adventure everyone's been talking about, aren't you? I take it you've heard about that nasty business down near Izumhar. Surely you've heard of the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more happy than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Izumhar, and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Alright, here we go. Quarry mail. No worries, Johan. If you gotta go and study, you'll go ahead and do it. I'll still be here. I'm having a lot of fun. Good. Alright, I think we were in this area before, so hopefully we don't have a lot more side quests to go through, other than that one that I know is very long. That's the one where you have to build a weapon of some kind. So we're not worried about that right now. Alright, where is the Woodweller Expeditionary? Ah, there you are. Did we do this before? I don't know. I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventure, and a rather seasoned-looking one besides. On the off chance you're not simply here to gob, perhaps you can lend us a hand. You see, despite the fervent protestations of those Duskwights over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray seek out the others. Pray seek out the others stationed at Quarrymail. They can apprise you the details. Okay, let's go. Good. I'm so glad I don't have to do this on foot anymore. Alright, where is the Woodweller? Where is the Woodweller? There you are. Well met, adventurer. I take it you have come to learn more of the recent happenings at Izumhar. The site is of interest owing to the Gilmoran ruins. Gilmora being an underground city which predates Grenadia, in case you were unaware. Any road, a few days past, we received reports from several anthropogeographers that a magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and, well, it's hard to explain. We crossed a threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before. And then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to take even a single step. According to Una Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magics that sap the spirits and aether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution. Aetherpool arms and armor, which safeguard and channel the wielder's energies, that they might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way. Though it beggars belief, every time we have dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this too may be the work of an unfathomably powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not likely to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in its deepest depths, you need but say the word. Yeah. What do we unlock? Palace of the Dead. Solo or in a party with the 4 players. The Woodweller experience caption you can shift it to a fixed party or match parties. Players will start a level 1 regardless of their current class or level. For the moment, to pull ours. Ooh. Welcome back, Sweet Sour. Yes, I just unlocked this just now. Like I said, I'm basically going through the entire map just to just to figure out what I have missed. And turns out the Palace of the Dead is a dungeon? Trying to find it on this list here. Oh wait, you have to talk to this captain here, I guess. I don't think it's appearing anywhere in this list here. Yeah, that's what the game was just saying. Yeah, I need to talk to this captain over here. Gear. Oh yeah, you need to have you need to have. Yeah. Oh, so sweet sour apple, I got a question for you. Is this worth doing once, or just not worry about it? Yeah, I need to queue from the area here. Is this worth doing or no? Should I do this just once, just to figure it out, or not to worry about it right now? Yeah, because usually, so far at this point, I've done all the trials and dungeons at least once. This one is very different. So, in your personal opinion, is this something we need to do? Is it worth doing at least once? Or is nothing to worry about? So, because I'm just about to enter. These commands. I reckon putting off later. It takes a bit of time to turn the floors. Oh, time. All right, sweet sour. I trust your judgment. Thank you for that. I kind of had the feeling as well because the game was telling me that something very different compared to what I've done in the past. So yeah, we are gonna not worry about it right now. So if I'm looking at this map, we've already checked out New Granadia and Old Granadia. So we are gonna. I think we checked out the Lavender Bends already. That's the residential neighborhood. Let's go ahead and go to the Central Shroud. So I'm just checking each areas one by one to make sure we didn't miss anything. Nothing here. Central Shroud is good. Let's go to East Shroud. Oh wait, we already are at East Shroud. Oh wait, no, wrong. Let's go to East Shroud. I know it seems kind of boring, but I like to be thorough. All right. Anything else here? Leaves. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. I say that because I'm currently in Palace of the Dead and it has its own leveling system. So that's what you were talking about. Whoops. I forgot. I'm not very good with names. Yeah, it's its own leveling system. So, alright. I hope I can't. So it's RNG, so that's what makes it interesting. It's like a labyrinth, so it's never the same. It's nice that everybody has to go through it as his own system in it, so it's kind of fair. Yeah. So here we go. I know these leaves are just extra tasks you can do, and I'm only going to be doing this once. Hail, adventure! I am Kina Liga, guild lead representative of the Adventurers Guild. If it is work you seek, the good folk who reside in the vicinity of Hotter and Hot have entrusted me with a multitude of tasks that I'm eager to assign to stalwart heroes. Stalwart ones, I say again. Many of these leave quests are not for the faint of heart or frail of body. Before I send you marching into the wilderness, I must see what manner of adventurer has arrived upon my doorstep, so to speak. Let's start you in a trial guild leave, shall we? How does this one suit you? The film transporter? Nice. Excellent. You need merely beckon to the sylph to help her lead her to her destination. Oh, we got an escort mission. An escort mission. Thankfully, there's not many of these in the game as far as I know. So here we go. Let's do this once. Can't be that bad. Oh. There's the destination. This is kind of annoying. They have to type it every single time. I don't have a hotkey system, so I just type it in every time. Really? Yeah, thankfully the destination is not that far. It's a bit of a good practice for my fingers, just to type. Okay. There we go. It's not that far, dear. Oh, whoops, I forgot. We need to go this way. Whoops. I feel so powerful that I'm going through this without any issues. Alright, one more. Alright, almost there. I personally wouldn't do this again, unless the rewards are worth it. And that's it. Easy. There we go. Alright. Completed all that needs completing, have we? Then only one step remains to collect your reward. Such passable diligence and general competence are exactly the qualities I admire the most. Now that I'm satisfied that you possess the necessary level of skill, feel free to peruse the guild leads I have available. I look forward to hearing your future exploits. That's it. Now let's move on. Okay, so East Shroud is complete. What about South Shroud? Anything at the South Shroud? Alright, the South Shroud is clear. North Shroud, let's check out North Shroud. North Shroud. Anything here? A relic reborn. Okay, so this North Shroud that's the quest that takes a while. We need to build a relic. That's gonna be a very long one. That's gonna take a while to complete. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, Temptar Deepcraft. Okay. Alright, these are just dungeons. Bilzar's Wall. The Lost City and the Poor. Okay, looks like we completed everything as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more. Alright, let's see what else we gotta do. Let's go to, as far as I know, the Black Shroud is clear, other than for that one quest that's very long. Let's go check out what's going on at La Nocia. Let's go ahead and check out what's going on at the, I think wait, no, Upper Decks is clear as far as I know. You know what? Let's just quickly check. It doesn't hurt to check. Sometimes there might be some additional quests to unlock. So you want to be a fisher? Nope. Oh yeah, these are the ones I remember seeing earlier. Add to castle. Anything here? Okay, this one is also clear. We got upper decks done. Mist residential. All right, Wolf's Den Pier. Oh, this is the PvP, I think. Bear with me, guys. I'm just making sure we don't miss any blue quests. Earning your wings. Here we go, earning your wings. Cool. Sofnock comes to Wolf Place, learns that Uplanders have many hard times for fighty play. Sofnock sees chance for busy deal, offers Gobby hand lending for Uplanders to have better fighty play. Crunch bone and smash steel muchly. Now new fighty play is born. Name of rival wings. Machina of God make help Uplanders make much mayhem together. If Uplander wishes to fill brain case with knowings of rival wings, Sofnock's happy to give many tongue flaps. Cutscene? Yes. Astragalos. I don't know what this is. It's PvP, but I'm not sure what kind of PvP this is. Rival wings. Okay, rival wings with large-scale war game divided to 2 teams. Rival wings, interesting. See, it's a good thing I went back to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I don't know what that is like, but at least we got it available now. There's so much to this game. I'm only scratching the surface, am I? Okay, nothing here. Okay, let's go to lower. Let's see what's that lower La Nocia. Okay, Leaves of Moraby. There we go. We were okay. It's the one we did earlier, but thankfully it's not that bad. Okay, let's do this leave quickly. It's not that bad. Where is Leaves? Alright, where is Leaves? Okay, let's do this. Greetings, adventurer. I am Urwan, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. You don't say. As the leave mate stationed here at the Moraby Dry Docks, I'm responsible for assigning the various tasks that have come in from the beleaguered locals. The work is not necessarily simple or safe. Thus, I would first gauge the limits of your abilities by setting you a trial assignment. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in this guild leave. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Yeah. Very well, let's see what you can do. Before you begin, I have a word of advice. Acquire some cores from the lightning sprites. Use the cores in the crabs, and you'll soon discover which creatures are the big claws. Alright, here we go. Where is it? Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's give it a shot. Can't be that bad. Initiate. Alright, where is a lightning sprite? There we go. Alright, where is the next thing? Big claw. Where is the big claw? There you go. Did that count as one? Perfect. Just one more. Alright, let's see what the next one is. There he goes, the suspicious Megala Crab. Wasn't that bad. Completed the task, have you? Then you need only collect your reward. You perform admirably. I have no qualms about assigning you further work. With a Maelstrom warship under construction here, the military is eager to keep the dry dock safe and secure. They'd be glad to know a stalwart adventurer like you is around, cleaning up these problems one at a time. That's what MMOs are, aren't they? Alright, so let's continue. Lower Lenosha. Eastern Lenosha. I think we're here already, but let's make sure. Okay. Okay. Nothing at Eastern Lenosha. We're clear. Let's check out Western Lenosha. What we got here? Why so serious? I see what you did there, game. Oh yeah, it's a good thing we came back. So after Western Lenosha, we got Upper Lenosha and Outer. Alright, let's do the leave quickly. It's not that far away from here. There's our leave, mate. Let's do it. You need work, lad. You need work, lad. The name's Erwin, and I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat? I keep a record of tasks what the locals need doing, then dole them out to adventurers what look capable. Now you look capable. But the last side I reckon was tough enough got his face bit off by a bleeding wharf rat. You need to prove to me you can handle me jobs. Take a look at this here task. Does that seem like something odd you could do? Yep. Alright then, you need to beckon to your Clyde Mimiroon to help him lead to his destination. Yeah, I get it. We've done this before. Alright, we got the escort task again. It can't be this bad now. It can't be that bad. Alright, let's start. A Mimiroon. Oh yeah. Alright, I see where we need to go. Alright. Oh yeah, there's our first dungeon. I remember this so well. Too far. Yeah. I feel so overpowered. I feel so overpowered right now. Come here. Just a couple more. Alright. Should be one more enemy to deal with. Oh, come on, too far away. Almost done. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's why escort missions are not always my favorites. Nope. One more. Just one more and we're done. Oh. Alright, we're almost done here, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, come on. There we go. That should be it. No, not yet. That's it. Completed the task, have you? Then you need only collect your reward. I reckon you're tough enough to take on the rest of me leaves. Alepport's an important hub for the trade in the region, and there's no shortage of tasks to be had. I look forward to seeing you make a difference here, venturer. Alright, so here is our next task. So, why so serious? Let's see. This should be good. So it is true that you triumphed over the siren. Words cannot express my gratitude. My only regret is my dear brother could not be here today to hear that our father's death has been avenged. He set sail with his crew 3 years past, you see, and has yet to return to shore. But I hold out hope that his ship shall come sailing into harbor any day now. And on that day I shall be the first to share with him the news of your triumph. In the meanwhile, however, we can finally press on with the restoration of Pharaoh Sirius. I must get to work at once. I would be much in your debt if you could inform Master Mimidoa that the coast is clear for us to begin. Oh, okay. Alright, there you are. Ah, we meet again. You've done it! Sent the bloody siren screeching and shrieking to the murky depths where she came. You've done all as a great service today, lad. If you wouldn't mind, regale Mibidua's ears with a tale of the fowl's wench last song. What's that? You have to fend off a ghostly crew wearing the sea-sodden duds of Maelstrom men? This as I feared, the poor lass. Me heart goes out to her. 'Twas 3 years to the day, give or take a moon. A crew of the Maelstrom's finest set sail on a routine patrol. But I ain't nothing routine in these parts, and they'd not return to shore. Rumor spread quick like that it was a siren song what led the vessel to a watery grave. Maelstrom command jumped to quite the talk. Ill tidings were already too easy to come by in those days after the calamity. But those of us in the know, we knew. Like father, like son, lad promised this old sod you'll spare poor Diamanda the truth. Lass has already suffered more in her share. Diamanda? This cannot be. My brother is still alive at sea. The search effort continues. Master Mimidoa, you yourself have told me the same. Forgive me, Missy. I never meant to deceive. The Maelstrom made me swear a vow, you see, that I keep the truth buried deep in. Bugger me, vow, bugger me. Truth is, this scurvy coward just couldn't summon the nerve to tell you the truth. Diamanda, could you ever forgive a sorry old sod? There is no need for forgiveness, Master Mimidoa. For the true coward is me. In my heart, I have always known. This adventure's deeds and your words have finally given the courage to face the truth. I am a woman grown. The time for clinging to childish dreams has passed. I must look to the future. My speaking skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task. Our seers will burn bright once more, a beacon of hope in the darkest of nights. The fell songs of the sea have claimed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own two hands. Song words, lass. I trust you'll not forget them when your paws are all blibby and blistery. My hands? Well, I'll clench my hammer with my teeth if need be. Father, brother, do you hear me? Your debts will not be in vain. Oh, that was interesting. You didn't unlock anything, but can't complain with that. So if you guys are just joining, we're just going through the entire map to make sure you didn't miss any side quest. Specifically the ones that have the dark blue color and have a plus symbol near it. So I'm basically going through the entire map one by one to make sure you didn't miss anything. Alright, Camp Bronze Lake is next. Let's see what we got. No unlocks. That's actually a good thing, Johan. This has been going on for quite a while. It took me 2 weeks to get to this point. I mean, if I had played this game every single day, I would have made even more progress. But I got video editing. I got a lot of video editing to do on the side too. So it's not just this thing. That's just this I'm doing. Alright, so La Noscia is clear. I don't see anything. So here we go. We already did the Black Shroud. One quest to do there. Alright, we're gonna go to we're gonna go over to Thanalan. One more we're gonna go through Thanalan again. Checking each zone to make sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, what do we got? Yes, Johan, just like any other MMO, it takes this long to be thorough on everything. It really does. Okay, there's nothing in Western Thanalan. Okay, actually, you know what? We're gonna go back to the City of Olda to make sure there's nothing else there. Anything that involves guilds or so you want to be, we're gonna ignore those. The Immortal Flames, we're not going to worry about that. 70. No, we're not even there yet. Alright, Aethernet. Alright, what do we got here? No. We already did this one. We have to do the job just to even complete it, so that doesn't count. Alright, Alchemist Guild, last area. Alright, nothing here. Goblet? Nope. Gold Saucer is complete as far as I know, but we can quickly check it. Yeah, this is kind of tedious right now what I'm doing, but I want to be absolutely sure that we didn't miss anything. Good, nothing's missing here. Nothing here. Western Thanalan is clear. Ah, wait a minute. Let's check the Waking Sands one more time. You have to go indoors for that one. Alright. Okay. So the Waking Sands is right over here. We need to go inside the interior to make sure there's nothing else there. It's also an excuse to go for some sightseeing. Why not? Let's check it. Thankfully, I only have to step into the front door and I can just check the map to see if there's anything new. It's been a fun journey so far, guys. I just love being thorough. Alright. Anything else here? Good. Nothing else here. Alright, let's go to Central Panaland. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Central Panaland, it's clear. Let's go to Eastern Panaland now. What do we got here? Alright, Panaland is clear. Southern Panaland. This one is also clear. Let's go to Northern Thanaland now. We were just here not long ago, but we're gonna just make sure. Okay, nothing here. Copperbell Mines. Wait a minute. The Gold Saucer, we were there already. Alright, Thanaland is clear. Let's go over to Coerthas. Falcon's Nest is unattuned. We barely explored Coerthas. Interesting. We barely explored Coerthas. Okay, Coerthas is clear. We did not make it to the Foundation yet. Interesting. This is something we need to explore. Let's go ahead and Coerthas. Alright, so here we go. We got quite a bit of areas to explore that the game did not tell us. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can take this tunnel over here. Because that's going to take us to a new area I haven't been to yet. Let's go right over there, if the game allows us. Let's find out. So, here's an area that we can go or not. Let's find out. Here's a gate. Here's the gates of judgment. If we can even go through, or does it? Oh, we can't. We can't yet. I kind of figured. None shall pass through the gates of judgment who have not been granted leave to do so. In order to enter Ishgard, you must first meet the following requirements. Alright, before the dawn. Ishgard. Coming to Ishgard. Yep, I kind of figured. Main scenario quest. That's what we're gonna have to focus on. Yep, that explains why we cannot go to the Falcon's Nest whatsoever. Alright, so Quartas is clear for now. Let's go back to Mordona. Yeah, Quartas, he cannot even check most of it. Nope. All right, let's focus on Mordona now. Let's see if there's anything we missed. Mordona, the Keeper of the Lake. Oh, no, looks like we're good here, too. Abalatia's Spine. Unattuned. Land. I don't think Abalatia's Spine is unlocked to us yet. Nothing to worry about for now. Yeah, Dervania is also not available. Gurabania, nope, can't go there either. Hingashi, can't go there either. What about Othard? Nope, can't go there either. So, alright guys, so you know what that means? We are left with just one side quest. We're left with just one side quest now. We checked every nook and cranny that I can think of. So we are heading over to North Shroud, where we have at least one quest to do before we move on to the main scenario quest. So, we're gonna do a Relic Reborn. So let's go ahead and start on that. I don't know how long this is gonna be, but that's the only thing I can think of that we can do. So, you're almost there. Almost there. What? Took me like a week or two just to get to this point. So, here we go. Let's see what this Relic Reborn quest is all about. Is it a good weapon that's gonna last us for a while? Who knows? Let's do it. Cortana. It's a level 80, but unfortunately it's worse than what I have. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not good gear, but hey, let's just do the quest anyway. We get experience. Just let me make one thing clear. It might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's mead, but I still got me pride as a master weaponsmith. You'll get no less than the finest out of me forge. And it might be as you've got the goddamn slip of paper, but it only gets you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you'll have to run along and fetch 'em for me. So, what is it you want restored? Fancy yourself a knight in shining armor, eh? Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Any road, it's Cortana you'll be wanting. 'Twas the blade wielded by Jarl Tristram and True, one of the 3 first paladins. Story goes that when the first Sultan of Ulda formed the Sultansward, he had 3 swords formed from the same ore used to make Oathkeeper, one for each of his champions. Cortana was one of the blades, and it was laid to rest with its master when he kicked the bucket. Rumor has it, though, that Jarl Tristram's tomb was plundered recently and Cortana taken. I wager a flagon of mead was the Mamalja what did the deed. Hair makes me blood boiling imagining some filthy lizard man strutting about Zahar with such a fine blade. Any road, you'll need to retrieve Cortana one way or another. Though how you go about it makes no odds to me. I fancy a lot of pride from the hands of the dead Amalja, though. Alright. We got nothing better to do. Let's do this. One last quest before the main scenario quest of Heavensward continues. We might do some PvP just to break up the monotony if this doesn't take too long to do. Alright, there's a little area we need to explore right over there. And thankfully we didn't. Thankfully it's not too bad with that we can fly now. Can't fly too high, can we? Oh, that's a shame. That place looks really nice, doesn't it? It would have sucked. We have to go on foot here. So, where's this little area we need to get some materials on? Obtain. There it is. There it is. Really? Come on, too far away? Really? Oh, come on. Too far away? There we go. Just like that. There we go. Whew. I'm so glad that we explored basically every nook and cranny of this maps that we are allowed to go. Love it. Okay, what else do we got? Alright, I'm pretty sure we got more. There's always more. It's Cortana you'll be wanting. 'Twas the blade wielded by Jarl Tristram the True and one of the three first paladins. Story goes that, when the first Sultan Volta formed the Sultansworn, he had 3 swords from the same ore used to make Oathkeeper, one for each champions. Cortana was one of the blades and was laid to rest with its master when he kicked the bucket. Rumor has it, though, that the Jarl Tristram's tomb was plundered recently and Cortana taken. We just read that already. Never mind. Bugger me. Never in me wildest, drunkest dreams did I imagine you actually find the bloody thing. So I'll have to fire up the forge after all. Having said that, the relic's in far worse shape than I thought. It ain't like to survive much pounding in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're gonna need a new host what will give itself for the restoration. Bring me an island scimitar, one with 2 grade 3 battle dance materia melted to it. This will serve the vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 battle dance materia, at less. And you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in me face. So here we go, deliver. Okay. Now here is a tricky part. Deliver. Deliver a materia enhanced alien scimitar. Now this is where I'm gonna get a little stumped because I don't know where to get it. This one is interesting. The game is actually telling us to go somewhere, but I think I may have to do I think this might be the first time in a while I have to do a Google search just to know where to get this. Yeah, the game doesn't tell us where to get that. Although the reward in itself is the weapon is not any better than the one I have, so. Yeah, I'm not sure how this quest goes, and I'm not sure how much more you gotta do. So this is gonna be very interesting. Whoops, need me to do that. Off the market board. Okay. All right, might as well return to. Let's return to Olda. Okay, let's do that. Let's go to Safra Avenue Exchange. All right, let's go to the market board. I don't know which section we need. Okay, let's go search it. Let's go search it. There we go, we got it. I don't know how we materia enhanced it. I don't know how do you materia enhance an item? I have no clue how that works. I have no clue how that works. This one I don't think I've ever been taught to do. Is this something we need to go into? I have no clue where you need to do this. It's not completely clear. There's a quest you have to do that unlocks it. It's materia melding. I think I got that unlocked already. Yeah, I think I unlocked that already. I just don't know where you gotta do it. In Central Townland, yes. Central Townland. I think we already did that. There you go, materia melding. Yes, I remember now. I did that quest already earlier, and we're gonna make our way there. Or there are NPCs in all major cities and FAC house. Okay. Let's go there right now. So I remember this area pretty well. So we just have to do some melding. Okay, where is it that we need to do? Who do we speak to? I have no clue who we speak to. Materia transmutation. Materia transmutation? Materia melding. Materia melding. Do any of these NPCs do materia melding? No. No. Is it? Yeah, I'm just... so... I don't know if you're still watching there, Sweet Sour Apple. If you want to materia enhance things in this game, I don't know if it's materia transmutation or transmute materia. I think it's materia transmutation. Is it materia transmutation? Yeah, I'm wondering if this is something we gotta do. Materia transmutation, because we have the item. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand how this works. I barely know anything of this. Because the only thing I know is that doing something like this is not something you need to worry about until you get to the higher levels. So I'm just trying to figure out if this is the right thing I'm doing here. Yeah. This is kind of confusing a little bit. To regularly meld it. How do you meld things in this game? I don't think I remember that anymore. There are also people who just sell them. There are also people who just sell the item you need with material. Oh, they slid it in. Yeah, this is kind of confusing. I don't know how you meld things in this game. It's not completely clear. The game, I mean, the game assumes I know it, but yep. So we go back to the market board again. Let me go back. So let's go back to Thailand again. Let's try it again. Later, Joanne Core. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. All right, let's go back to the Avenue Exchange again. Let's go back to the market board. Materia melder permit? No, I don't need that. Oops, no, I don't need that. Just trying to remember how to do this. Alien Smithar. Retrieve materia. Yeah, Sweet Sarah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. As you can see, I'm trying to this quest is telling me to materia enhance this item here. I already got it, but I'm just trying to understand how do you do that. The game doesn't make it. I think I completely forgot. Oh no worries. I'm just trying to figure out. There's an NPC. I think I was just there not long ago. That's the one in Central Thailand, is it? Because I was at Central Thailand not long ago, right here, this area here. Materia melder right here. Wait a minute, is there a materia melder right here? Wait a minute, there is a melder. Where is the melder? Wait, it's in front of us. Oh, there it is. Materia melding. You do not possess any meldable gear in this category. No. Main hand. There we go. So we just have to, no, so did we just do this then? Okay. Go ahead and choose Savage Aim. Okay. So, okay, I just did both of them. Do we just have to wait until this thing is done? Because the game, oh wait, we can now deliver it, I think? Wait, no, it still doesn't allow us to aim it. That is weird. It still doesn't allow us to deliver it, even though we just melded it. Materia in hand. It's still not allowing us. I'm confused. Yeah, we, oh, wait, it's not done yet? Yeah, I put it all those 2 slots there. It's a materia enhanced alien smithar. We just did that. Now I'm confused. This is, yeah, I thought that'd be it. Just do that and, hey, Novalone, how are you doing? Welcome. I am stumped here, Novalone. I'm just trying to understand materia melding. So, I'm kind of stumped here. But thankfully, Seasword Apple is helping me out here. B42, wait. B42, is that a game? I don't know B42. How you doing, Novalone? Sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around how this MMO works. So, yeah. Oh, you want to put materia on this weapon. Battle dance materia. 3. Oh. So we have to get another one. Okay, so it looks like we have to get another one because I cannot meld anymore, and I don't think I have battle dance material, so I need to buy it. Let's go and give that a try. So yeah, Novalone, if you want to raid me, go ahead. So I always appreciate those. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Let's buy another one. It's another 40,000 gil. Oh, it's worth it. Okay, materia. There we go. Let's go battle dance materia. Where is battle dance materia 3? There we go. Oh, I ran out of materia. Whoops. I'm running out of gil. Whoops. I don't know if I can remove. I don't know if I can remove the. I don't know if I can remove it. Oh, Sarda Bazaar, good to see you. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out this quest here. Good to see you. Yeah, so right now I'm doing this Relic Reborn quest here. Caesar Apple is in the audience here right now, and I spent quite a bit of gil just to get this one weapon here. And apparently we need to... Apparently Caesar Apple is telling me that we need to meld this particular material to this weapon so we can hand it off to that. I'll appreciate any help you guys can give me. Thanks. So, like I was saying before, MMO, I don't know anything about MMOs. I'm going into this thing completely blind. The other MMO that I played was Guild Wars 2, but I don't remember anything about that game. But I've been loving this game so far, and I am willing to learn. And unfortunately, I spent another 60,000 kills just to get this weapon again. I cannot affix any more material to this item. Oh. You want to do that for me, Sar? I appreciate that. Oh, I mean, Sweet Sour Apple, if you're still watching, I don't know if this materia meld NPC can remove the ones I already melded already. Doesn't seem to give me any options here. If I right click, the only thing it's telling me is the confirm available materia enhancements. So unfortunately I spent the gil just to get the weapon, and I'm down to 30,000. Oops. I had 200,000. You have to drop your crafting to remove material yourself, and I don't think I did any crafting. Wait a minute. I think I have a craft. Oh, I don't have a crafting log. I don't have a crafting log, unfortunately. I don't have crafting. Ooh, I'm stumped. I don't have a crafting log, so I did not do any crafting at all. So I'm kind of stumped. Yeah. Let's give that a try. Unless you got something else to offer, Sar. So here's the thing we're trying to do right now. I unfortunately cannot remove the material from the Smithar anymore. Oh, you're right next to me. Good to see you, Tyranny. Hi. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of gil just to get this weapon here. So, oh, that's not you. Oh. You're just doing that pose on me, aren't you? You're just okay. Oh, that's you. Still not you. Oh, look at this, guys. Twitch viewers playing a hide and seek with me here. Oh, where could Sar the Bazaar could be? Oh, is it Tyranny? Oh, is it Kalia? Is it Tuxedo Noir? Is it Sarfalion? Is it Gwynflame? Is it Guild Lona? Oh, is it Zarex Row? Oh, wait. Zar, is that you? Zarex Row, is that you? Or is it Kali Dror? Or is it Shaliraku? Or is it Shadow Alfia? Or is it Aurora Mian? Or is it Riska Riza? Or is it Amaraliana? Or is it Shidra Valorum? Dry Stan? Or how about Alistair Ventron, a Lalafell? I was just messing with you there. Oh, sorry. I could not help myself. It's probably one of the few times I ever get to joke around and try to be funny, even if it's really cheesy. Anyway, thanks. It's good to see you, Sar. It's really great to see you. So, unfortunately, I lost quite a bit of gil. Unfortunately. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I got a nice tip here, Sar. I just had to click on this little button here, courtesy of a Twitch viewer that told me. And I just have to right-click you. Actually, no, wait. Right-click on you. And send request. There you go. Yeah, I just sent the friend request to you there. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of gil just to get this one item. Ugh. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I lost maybe over 100,000 gil. Over 100,000 just to get this one weapon. Ugh, yeah, thank you so much for that. Oh, man. Oh, that's a good relief. So here's the thing. So there's the thing. This quest is telling us to do a materia enhanced weapon. I thought whatever lit up is the one we need. I was wrong. Yeah. So here we go. Let's try this again, okay? Let's go to this material meld over here. That's what we gotta do, yes? Although we have to go to the market board to get the item, right? We already got the item. So, let's see what we're gonna do here. Oh, we don't have to do that? No? Okay, well, I'm gonna shut up now, and I'm just gonna listen what you guys have to say, because, like I said, I'm trying to get this quest done here, and we'll be finished, and I hope to finish this Relic Reborn tonight. No worries, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go through it step by step with you, because I have absolutely no idea about materia in this game. Nothing. Click on SAR. Yes. And request meld. Is that the one we do? Okay. Oh, got it. Request meld. And main hand. Right. Do we choose the weapon that already has 2 materia on it, or the one that has 2 open slots? This is the one we need to. So do we choose the one with weapons or not? Okay, got it. I can invite you to party if that helps. Let me just invite you to party, yeah. Give the weapon you messed up on. Got it. There we go. Request meld. There we go. Let's do it. Messed up on. There we go. Let's do that. Battle Dance Materia 3. Oh, request trade. Ooh, request trade. Ooh, okay. Let's do that. Let's find the item we need. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. That's the one we messed up on. That's the one we messed up on. That's the one I messed up. I really appreciate the community coming together here. This is an awesome moment. All right. Savage aim. Okay. All right. So the 2 items we need. Oh, what was the 2 items you gave me? Oh boy, I did not pay attention to that. Whoops, I forgot. Oh, I did not pay attention. What was the 2 items you gave me? Does it tell me? Does it tell anywhere in the game what we just traded? Oh, that makes sense. All right. No worries. Thanks for. Okay. Thank you so much for coming, Sweet Sour Apple. I really appreciate the help you gave me. And Sweet Sour, if you're interested to play Final Fantasy again with me or try out other games that are free, you might be interested with other games I have to offer, like Goose Goose Duck, for example. You may have heard of Among Us, but I have a game that's completely free and it's easy to run on your computer. That's something like you might be interested in. Who knows? But that is a completely open for you. So again, there's my Discord server if you ever wish to find out more. And I do have YouTube videos so you can watch on, so you don't have to worry about watching to these VODs. So again, thank you so much for helping me out, Suicide Apple. You've been great. Have a wonderful night. All right, sorry for keeping you waiting, Sar. Let's go. Okay, just took 2 material. So basically, sell the extra one you bought and maybe make some gil back. Okay. So here's the thing. How do we sell? How do we sell? Because I'm looking at this market board here, but you can only sell things if you have a retainer available. Oh, I don't have a retainer. I don't have a retainer. I don't have a retainer. And I don't know where you can get them. The game did explain to me that earlier, but I completely forgot. Where is the summoning bell? Where is the summoning bell? There's so many names here. The retainer merchant is actually here. I see you. Let's find out. Yeah, I don't have a retainer at all. So here we go. What do we do here? Greetings, I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. Okay, here is, so we just hire a retainer? We just basically hire a retainer, yes? Yeah, the game did give me a tutorial on retainers, but I completely forgot about this. This was earlier in the game, about 100 hours ago. So this is basically a crash course for me to understand how this works. Retainers are very important to the game. They sell, hold, and make you some gil based on how you use them. Okay. So it's not like other games where you could just insert... there's one other game I could think of where you just put the items into the store and you're done. This game is a little different. So that's something to get used to. Okay. Well, I'm willing to listen. So what's the first thing we're going to do here? My mind is telling me to hire a retainer unless you have something else in mind. Like I said, I'm all ears. Hire at least 1 retainer. Got it. According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. I like how I spelled hire wrong. It's okay. Well, Sar, like I said in my Twitch title here, how I play this game is I basically dub all the cutscenes that appear in the game. This game has some cutscenes, but I have a lot of fun attempting to dub them over. I'm not a professional voice actor, but it's a lot of fun. Anyway, while customizing your retainer, you'll be unable to communicate with players and engage other activities. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Hire retainer. Excellent! We have quite a few men and women on our list. So I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. I made that sound more uncomfortable, like I made that sound so uncomfortable. Okay, enough about me. Let's see what he has to say next. Load previously saved appearance data. Okay. I can't see your chat. I can't see your chat at all. I can't see your chat at all. Sar, you're gonna. I cannot see. For some reason, I cannot see your chat box anymore in the bottom left. I can't. So I guess the only way you can communicate with me is through Discord audio if you want to do that, or in the chat. Okay. So I just do I just choose this data import here? Or do I just load the save slot here? Oh. So I think I just make one from scratch, I guess. Yeah, just press X. All right. I don't think I need to worry. I don't think I need to worry too much about the character looks here. They're just there to do their jobs, right? Look at the fan service. The fan service. Yeah. You know, let's have a female. Let's have a female retainer. Yeah. Yeah, I think this looks fine. I think other than my own character, I think that's where I will care about most about cosmetics. So I think this is gonna be okay. So let's go confirm. Midlander seems fine. Confirm, 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 confirm. Confirm, 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 confirm. This is basically creating our own character from scratch when it first started, right? Yeah. Oh, no, this is just a retainer, Johan. This is just a retainer. It's a completely different character. You can use also glamour them in any gear you want based on the class you choose for them. Oh, that's a pretty nice detail there too, game. I'm just gonna keep it nice and simple. We can probably edit them later also. Okay. Okay, so we just save it on save slot 2, right? We don't overwrite the first one, right? You can edit them only if you obtain a retainer Fantasia, which aren't that expensive. Okay. So we don't overwrite save slot 1, we just put it to save slot 2, right? So we just... okay. Let's just put a retainer. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you would be so kind as to say a preference, it would be most helpful. Select your retainer's personality. Okay. Does the retainer's personality here actually matter or no? Or is it just personal preference? I'm curious. Does it actually matter what your retainer's personality is, or it doesn't matter? Oh yeah, we can choose how they act, yes, but does it actually matter and how, does it actually matter to, no, it doesn't matter? No? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't know what independent means. What kind of personality does independent mean? I'm leaning towards either polite or independent. I don't know what independent... I don't know what kind of an independent personality this game means. If you click on something, they'll tell you how they act first before choosing indefinitely. Oh, okay. Let's try independent. Oh, okay. Very well. I've just the individual in mind. Okay. Very well. I've just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retrainer will get you just so. Quickly now. Our place is to be. No. Carefree. Oh, let's try carefree. Let's try carefree. No. No. And when dismissed. No. No. Let's try polite. I prefer polite. It does not get old. At your service, my lord. With your leave, my lord. No, 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 no. What about serious? What does serious sound like? Very well, it's just the individual in mind. What would you ask? Farewell, then. Yeah, rough. Let's do rough. What does rough say? What's it to be this time, love? Don't you worry about a thing. I got this. And lively. Let's try, lively. If it ain't my favorite client. Interesting. I'm leaning towards polite, carefree, or lively. No. It's not actually, no, scratch that. Carefree is nah. It's either I think polite is probably more straightforward. Or maybe serious. Either serious or polite. It comes down to either serious or polite. Serious or polite. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm kind of leaning towards either. Okay, you know what? I haven't done this in a very long while, so I'm gonna do a quick poll in the Twitch chat right here. So whichever vote wins, I will go with that. So here we go. Serious or polite? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly write that down, and I'll have this poll up for only 1 minute. It's more than enough time. So if anybody's lurking, here's a vote for you. Don't worry, it's not gonna be very long. We don't have all night. So here we go. So here we go. I got the vote right now. So it's either polite or serious. Again, whichever vote gets the most votes, that's it. We will go with that. If there's a tie, it's all right. I'll make a call here. I never thought just choosing a personality would be rough. So we got 1 vote on serious. This is very this is a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. We got 20 seconds left on either polite or serious personality. I think the serious personality is gonna win. Don't worry, I'm not gonna keep you guys here all night. I don't have all night. I only got maybe 2 hours left. So, and here's the results. And serious wins. Let's go with serious. Sorry to keep you waiting here, Sar. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Here we go. What would you ask? When dismissed, there's generally be so. Farewell, then. Excellent. It is also customary to give a trainer an appellation of one's own making nickname. A nickname. Okay. I'll just give it a name, Sal. 1 moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. Really? Not available? Seriously? Fine. Seriously? That's not available? Oh, wait, that's a generic name. We have to be more, we need to be more creative. How about Zazat? Good! That worked. Alright, there we go. So, here we go. Sorry to keep you waiting. So, what do we do now? I don't know how the retainers work again. Apparently you can call a bell or something. Or, summoning bell, there we go. There we go. Retainer's mini task. Once a trainer is summoned, you can trust with the guild or items as well as the person that sale. All right. Okay. Sell items in your inventory in the market. Selling an item in the markets. If you have a trainer and you're gonna be replaced with those markets, a 5% tax is charged to every sale. I don't see as the first address you to a trainer. There we go. There we go. Got it. Wait a minute. No. Retainer's inventory. No, can't do that either. Entrust or withdraw. Wait a minute. I cannot seem to open armory chest. There we go. Armory chest. That's what I was trying to do. All right, got it. So here we go. We can sell items. Let's sell this one that has... Let's sell this one right here. Compare prices. There we go. So the price is roughly 49,000 gil, whatever. Let's go ahead and... Wait a minute. How can I increase the price for this thing? Oh, wait. Okay, let's go ahead and do a competitive price of 30,000. 30,000. That's... Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. There we go. Confirm. Just one. 40k? Oh, okay, go 40k. Okay. There we go. And all right, so so after that we're done, right? It's on the market right now, so we don't need to we don't need to worry about it, right? So just leave it there and it'll be sold. Okay, we might as well sell the other items here that I don't need. So yeah. It's not on the market until you... It's not on the market until recall your retainer. Oh, got it. Return to... Wait a minute. Okay, just... Select... Sell... Okay. So we just quit, right? I think I did this right. Okay, this is interesting how this works. There we go. Now you're selling items. So that's how that works. So we just wait a little bit and then we recall the retainer again, I guess. Actually, no. While the retainer is selling that, I guess we can finally deal with that melting, right? Or is there something else you got that... Something you gotta tell me? It will let you know. Oh! Okay. Okay. So what do you like to do, Sarge? Should we try out that melting thing again? Because this is the... I don't know how many more items we need to do for this quest here. And that's something we're gonna try to get done. So you can let me know ahead of time what weapons we need to get this quest done. If you have the exact material the quest is asking you to do, request a mail, then I'll do it for you. It doesn't seem to say. I mean, this is the one we're doing. It says deliver a material enhanced. So it doesn't say exactly which material to enhance. I mean, I think Sweet Sour Apple did say that. I think Sweet Sour Apple from earlier said that we need to look in the quest by clicking the name. Okay. doesn't seem to say. The only thing... Oh, it says 2. I missed that. It says 2 grade 3 battle dance. Oh, I completely missed that. Where did it say 2? Yeah, I have that. 2. It says 2 grade 3 battle dance. I think I only got 1. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I'm looking at this quest here. I somehow missed that, yeah. Since it's not a binding weapon, okay. Alright, thank you. Okay, here we go. Trade, let's do trade then. Let's do trade. Trade. Wait, why can I not trade with you? Oh, oh, there you go, trade. Never mind. Never mind, I got it. I got it. There we go. Trade. Let me just go to my inventory. How do you do that again? Okay, still getting used to this UI here. Here we go. There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it traded with you. I don't think I have. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just check. The materia. I think I only got one of them. Let me just check. Where's materia? Materia. Where is it? No, that's not it. Materia. No, that's not it either. I'm not used to this menu here. Fire shard. How do I have to look at this entire list to find out where it is? Savage aim material. No, that's not it. Heavens, I don't think I have it. I had to buy it. Yeah, I think I have to buy it because I don't think I have that there. I don't have battle dance, so I have to go to the market for that. Yeah, I need to go to the market. I'm gonna go over there. Where is that market? Oh, right there. All right, where we go? Battle dance, materia. Let's go materia. It was 2 grade 3 battle dance. Grade 3 battle dance materia 3. There we go. Battle dance. That's the one we need. Battle dance materia 3. Okay, here we go. I have 3. We have 24. Whoops. Okay, let's just trade again. Whoops, I didn't realize I had it. Okay, here we go. Just trade. Okay. There's the weapon. Somewhere in this list is battle dance. There we go. I have 24, but how do I just give you 3? Oh wait, space back onto there it is. Okay. Yeah, there you go. 2. We just need 2. There you go. I'm learning. There we go. Oh man. Magic! Now you just trade it back to me. What an interesting learning experience we got today. There you go. Thank you. Now it says complete. Thank you. So, sorry, if you like to tag along with me, you can. So we're gonna be going back to the Black Shroud, and it's Full Guard float. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, go ahead, Sar. I want this quest done. We're gonna go ahead and do that, yes. Yeah, I don't mind that. Especially if it saves us time. Because the last 5 hours or last 2 weeks, Sar, I've basically been double checking to make sure that I completed all the side quests that I have access to right now. And I don't mean all the side quests. I'm talking about the side quests that have the dark blue color and the plus sign on them. I've checked just about every place to make sure I didn't miss anything. So right now, this is the very last one I'm doing before I go back to the MSQ. No worries. I appreciate the time you're giving me, Sar. You basically helped me learn quite a bit just to get this done here. So here we go. Let's get this quickly done. You need to bring... Okay, we already talked about that. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Ah, it is a fine base you brought me. Ah, just the thing to host your relic. I've merged what was left of the relic with a host weapon, so the groundwork's done. But don't go jumping for joy just yet. There's still more to do. I need to work on the finishing touches, but due to the reinforcement work I've had to do, the weapon's proving rather stubborn to shape. To get around this, we'll be needing some alumina salts, a substance made by grinding rock called alumina into fine grains. Unlucky for ye, though, it ain't easy to get hold of. Mayhap you already know this, but there's beasties out there who devour their prey whole, and some of them swallow rocks so as to aid with digestion. The Dorme's Chimera, what terrorizes the central highlands of Huertas, happens to swallow alumina salts for this purpose. Slay the bugger and bring me the alumina salts, and I'll see to the finishing touches on your weapon. The Dormer Chimera can be converted with a duty finder upon examining the quest destination situated in the whipping Saint the Curtis Central Highlands. Okay. Please note that the trial requirement must be completed as a paladin. Examine the destination at the Weeping Saint as a paladin and use the duty finder to complete the trial. I'll let it reborn the Chimera. So, unfortunately, it looks like I have to do the, yeah. Oh, yeah, the dungeon takes forever. So, sorry, we basically go through it unsynced, right? Oh, you remember, oh. So we basically go through this unsynced, right? We basically go through it unsynced, just getting what needs to be done. Yes, sir? Which one? Oh, those 2 items. Ooh, they look nice. Nice. Nice and shiny. Well, Sar, I appreciate any time you have left. We can go get this done. So, we can just go TP there, yeah? Yeah, let's go, yeah. Yeah. Let's go to Camp Dragonhead then. Just get this quest done. Yeah. Oh, crap, I already left. Whoops. Whoops. Do you want me to come back, Sar? Oh. Yeah, I just need to quickly go to this then. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what were you about to say, Sar? Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, we're going the right way. So, yeah, this is basically the very last quest, yeah. Yeah, I never unlocked it, no. So I had to go there anyway, yeah. You click on my name and there's a whisper option, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think I never done this quest before, so it's a good thing getting this done now. There we go. There we go, the Chimera now accessible. And just to let you know, these relic quests are going to take at least a month or 2, depending on how much time you put into the game at a given time. Oh, takes you a month? Wow. 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 Examine the destination and use the duty finder to complete the trial. Let me guess. This relic really born the Chimera. Wait a minute, is it even here? Oh, there it is. Just how bad is the queue? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, nope. I just withdraw. It says 5 minutes. That was a little surprising. But we can go through it unsynced. It's no big deal. Yeah, I know how to unsync. Basically, you go to this. I go to this setting right here in the duty finder and just enable unrestricted party, and yeah. I had a fellow viewer tell me how to do this, so I've been learning. So yeah. With the right advice, it can go a long way. It feels really nice to have the help. So are you ready to do this, Sar? We can quickly get this over with. All right, let's get this done. Yeah, I saw that the wait time was 5 minutes, but why wait 5 minutes when you have we can do it unsynced? I would probably do the same thing to other new players if I had to. All right. So just get it quickly done and over with. "15 seconds. I don't think that's the world record. It's kind of interesting. Never mind. It's the first time seeing that for this particular trial. But you know, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right, let's go back and get this one done. Sar, quick question: is this whole relic reborn actually worth doing all the way from beginning to end, or no? Because when I look at the rewards, it's only a level 90 or 80 item, unless it can go higher. Unless the item level can go much higher later on. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because I don't know the progression for this particular quest at all. All relics at this point are just for glamour purposes. The true endgame. Oh, the true endgame. Here we go. So, Sorry, in your honest opinion, do you think this... Yeah, you can change the looks of it, yeah. I mean, so whatever, so the weapon, you can, oh yeah. So whatever weapon you got, you can make it look different, and you make it look nicer, right? So what you have there looks really nice. I think that's something worth going to. Yeah, it looks really nice. So I think it's worth it. All right, let's finish this part. Just a dozen more kettles and he's off to the tab. You again? What in the seven hells do you want this time? Yeah. And of course, the adventurer comes back triumphant. Should have bloody known not even the Chimera would be able to put you out of my misery. Hand over those Malmun assaults and I'll get right to work. There, the deed's done. I've squeezed out every ounce of me skill to restore your weapon, and I think you'll agree it looks the part. Yet there's somewhat missing somehow. Don't bugger if I know what. The piece just lacks a certain glow, as it were. We need to learn more about the relic. Literature surrounding the heroes associated with it would be a fine place to begin. But I ain't exactly a scholarly, and I haven't the slightest inkling where to get me hands on and such stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I know, Sar. I'm just having fun reading this cutscene here. That's all. It's a lot of fun. As much as I had to say this, Rowena's probably the one to talk to. Thing is, I'd sooner shove her kittles up there sideways than all that tries damn Harridan another depth. You're gonna have to make yourself useful once again. Take yourself to Rowena and ask for help, and return here once you've learned some of what might be of use. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You cannot really ask me if it's worth it or not, because if something's gonna go... Well, Sar, to answer your question, what you just showed me, that looks really cool. It looks really cool. I think it's worth it. What does it look like again? What does the stuff material look like again? Okay. Think about this way. What you get to keep forever. It's worth it then. And you just showed me what it looks like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks really cool. Oh yeah. It's worth it. It's worth it. It'll take some time, but yeah. So, Sar, I don't know if you want to tag along with me for this Relic Reborn quest. It's completely up to you, but yeah. The in-between weapons are pretty sick too. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you want to tag along with me, Sar, because I really don't have any other quest really to do anymore. Other than the MSQ that I gotta do. So, let's go ahead and do that. I can imagine if you had to queue for that quest and try to do it synced. Oh, I can imagine it would have taken forever. Yeah. So here we go, Mordona. Oh, no, just use the companion. So we got Rowena. We haven't spoken to Rowena in a while. What do we got with Rowena this time? I'm just giving back. I'm just giving back. Oh yeah, I was helping. Yeah. So Sar, that's what I will probably do the same thing as well. When I feel like I've done just about everything in this game, when I feel like I want to take a break from the game, sometimes I like to do the low-level dungeons again, just to help out new players, like Sastasha, for example. That's what I do sometimes. So I like to help. I have to give general tips to new players. It really feels nice. 2 years, Sar. Wow. Yeah, it's really nice to have players like you helping out new players. It really is nice. A community member of mine happens to be one of the meteorite survivors. He's been he has played this game since 1.0. So when this game came out back in 2011 or something like that. So he's been playing this game for a very long time. So I'm glad to even have a key member like that helping me out. It really feels nice. And you doing the same thing to me, so I appreciate that. Because this game can be very complex without the advice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think, one thing is for sure, Sar. The original release, no one liked. Until they reworked the game to its second release, things really got better. I think that's the main, that's the short version of the story that this 1.0 player told me. One of the things he told me that he didn't not like about the original release was the UI. Didn't like the UI whatsoever. It was overly complicated. I would have loved to have an hour-long conversation to him about that, but we wouldn't going all night. Yeah, no worries, Sar. I appreciate the help you gave me, Sar. And one of the things that got me through this game, like I said, was I just have a lot of fun dubbing these characters. And it took me 9 hours just to do the level 50 Hildebrand quest. it's that goofy side story that I just had a lot of fun doing. And I'm not a professional voice actor, but I just had a lot of pleasure doing that side quest and my attempt at voice acting. So I'm glad that I met a friend like you. So like I said, Sar, not sure if you want to hang out and play other games with us, but that is an option completely open to you. So like I said, there is that Discord link right there if you ever want to join it. We do play other games. I'm not going to go through all of them, otherwise we'd be here all night. But if you've ever played Among Us, there's a better game better than Among Us called Goose Goose Duck. Completely free, and it's a good way to take a break. And it's a social game. Not sure if you like that sort of a thing, but it's an option. Anyway, I haven't done this PA in a while. Sar, anybody else? If at any point you ever decide to support the show, you are always welcome to do so in any way you want. You can always become a Twitch follower, Twitch subber, Patreon, whatever you desire. That option is completely open if you ever wish to do that. So I haven't made that choice yet, John. I've been very busy. But anyway, Sar, appreciate the help you gave me, and I think I might get some help from the Free Company guys after you leave, Sar. But you did give me important advice on retainers, especially because I didn't know how those things work at all. But thankfully I got an idea on that now. So thank you. Your advice was very good, Sar. Yeah, I did remember. Like I said, I saw a lot of these tips show up earlier in the game, but I don't remember anything about them. Yeah. And I'm glad you do the same thing to the other players, Sar. I really do. So, one of the main reasons I'm still playing this game is because of the story. It's probably one of the most interesting story games I ever played since Mass Effect. That's just one of the very few games I came from. And by the way, thanks for giving me back the gil, because I unnecessarily spent too much gil just to gain the weapon. So it's a good thing I got it back. Yeah, it felt really good that I didn't have to grind all of that back slowly. So I'm gonna quickly go back and do my retainer again. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check on my retainer. So I'll go back to the Avenue Exchange. Oh, they're everywhere? But I decided to go back, see if I want to buy something anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's just a habit. I don't know. The summoning bells? I don't even remember the locations of these bells at all. It's probably going to take some time. It's probably going to take some time to remember. It's going to take repetition just to remember where. Retainer of OK, or whatever that is. Oh, there's a summoning bell. There's that little icon there. I completely missed that. Okay, well, hopefully I'll get used to this. Okay, rule of thumb. Okay, here we go. There's a summon bell. Ooh, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Nope. All right, so here we go. Let's sell some items here. Take a quick break. That's good to know, Sarfine. That's really good advice. I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay. I'm just trying to think what items should I sell that I no longer need. Okay, this one here. Oh yeah, you can. It's a unique. We can't do that, of course. What else can we do? I don't think there's so many items I can think of that will be interesting value. Wait, what about this one? No, not worth it. No. All right, I've done with my selling here. Okay, here we go. All right. I got that. I think I got the gist of how that works. So So it looks like Sar had to go. Looks like Sar, you had to go, right? Well. Okay, thank you so much for helping me out, Sar. Oh, wait, Sar, you're, he's a party member, okay. Oh. Got about 10 minutes left? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Rowena. And get this next quest done. So let's do it. Alright, let's go back to Rowena. Let's see what Lorena has to say. You're looking a bit more run down than before. Your dealings with girl taking their toll? Actually, forget I even asked. My mouth tastes of bile if I so much as think that was that sorry specimen. So, is there something you need? Literature on the hero of old who once wielded your weapon? I reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time is all. Because they ain't charity I'm running here. I can get you what you want, but you have to do likewise for me. I'll track down literature on y'all just the true. For your part, you're to bring me an Untitled Gilf. You'll find this inside Untitled Keep, a ruined castle situated in the South Shroud. Clear in the deal? Then run along and fulfill your part of it. Alright, Untitled Keep is next. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm on my way. Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go. Wait a minute, I already got it unlocked. Whoops, we already got this unlocked. Whoops, so I did all that traveling for nothing. Untitled Keep. Yeah, we already did this one here. So here we go, let's do this. Clear selection, Untitled Keep. So that's why sometimes I see players repeating these dungeons. That explains it. So here's the big question, Sar. Should we go unsynced or synced? This is not too bad. Untitled Keep is really not that bad. Synced. Unsynced? Okay. Let's do it. Keep it unsynced. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's skip the cutscene. Alright, speedrun time. This is speedrunning time. Yep, we just ignore everything. Okay. It's kind of interesting how we just save time by just running. It's kind of funny how you can just kill them all with just one hit. It's always fun to see. I don't know. An epic echo. That feels so satisfying. Just one health left. Yeah, just ignore the treasure. Okay. This is nice. Just ignore everything. Love it. What do we got next? We have... Oh yeah, I remember this place. Let's go through the labyrinth. Obtain an Amdapor glyph. Thankfully these dungeons are not too long. And not much to say here, really. Not much to say. We're just going through this whole thing unsynced. Look at all these enemies. Look at the pile of bodies. And just like that, the demon wall is dead. We defeated it so fast that we can just walk right next to it. We can just walk right through it. Alright, what do we got next? Oh yeah, this hallway again. Imagine if we had companions that could make this a lot faster. Oh well. That would defeat the purpose of dungeons. That's the final room over there. That's insane. 190,000 health points. I'll probably get to that point eventually. Okay, we're almost there. So, look at all these soul collectors running around. Yeah, we got this. Just sit back and watch as everything gets killed in just less than a second. Here's the final boss. Ignore the cutscene. Yeah, just like that. Skip it. So, we get the treasure here, right? So we need to go to this treasure here. Oh, I don't get any Amdapors here. Oh wait, no, we just have to complete the dungeon. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Alright, back to Mordona. Thank you so much for that, Tsar. Even when you run through all that, it still takes time. Alright. Well, Tsar, let's see what let's see what's next. If you gotta go, it's alright. You've been very helpful. Clearing the deal? Yes. Ah, good lad. This is exactly what I was after. You're honored you're part of the bargain, so now I'll do the same. And now we go back to the Black Shroud. It's a good thing I unlocked most of these areas, so the backtracking isn't that bad. So here we go. Alright, just one more I don't. We're not going to be done with this quest tonight. No. But the glamour that we get though, I love that look. I love it. All right. This game is worth it. It's worth the time and money, in my opinion. Here we go, Geralt. We got what you needed. Back to pester me so soon? Judging from that smirk on your face, I take you've done what you need. Aye, this text is about I'll trust this tram, alright? Oh gosh, what if it killed the bugger that wrote to use normal bloody words? I'll take me bleeding moons to get through this lot. Time I could be spending on kettles. Gah! Well, I'll try to make head or tail of it. Why don't you take you here unfinished Cortana and try it out? As I mentioned before, it's still missing summit. But it's all there shape-wise. Meaning as it serve you just fine as an ordinary weapon. Seeing as you're up a paladin, mayhap you'll be able to feel out exactly what it wants for. That's to say, get out there and fight some nasty foes, as just Tristram himself must have done back in the day. Zaharak, the Amalja stronghold over inside of Thanalan, ought to serve your needs. Ah, the same place you found the sword. Pit yourself against some Zaharak lancers, pugilists, and thaumaturges. 8 of each, say. Then come back and tell me what you've gleaned. We need information and text in your first-hand experience. I reckon we'll solve this puzzle yet. Yep, and this is where it takes a while to complete. So, Sar the Bazaar. Sar the Bazaar. I'm not too sure. Oh, actually, no, that's a different person. Never mind. That's a different person. Never mind. Well, it's a bit of a fetch quest, and that explains why we'd say it would take a while to get this done. Yeah. But at least you had the courtesy to show me what the reward is. It's really nice. Yeah. Well, at least this is not a dungeon, so this is very, very straightforward. Yeah, so I'm glad I explored just about everything this game has to offer, at least for this point. What's the final product when you finish all of the relic quests? This is just the first one. The first one. Wow. Ew, I can only imagine. Yeah, so I think what might happen is if I have time, I'll just come on and focus on this one quest alone and get it done. Because I already finished just about everything else. I already finished everything other than the MSQ, so this should be good. No, again, Sar, appreciate the time. And like I said, I'm willing to do the high-end level content eventually with you or anybody else that you know of. Thanks for that, Sar. And like I said, I have made YouTube videos on the dubbing that I've done in this game. I'm not sure if that interests you, but I just want to let you know. You decide to help me out, and I'm just letting you know in return. So again, thank you for all the help. You're always welcome to come back at any time. Alright, so here we go. That is the one we need to defeat. The pugilist right there. There we go. And let's kill some monsters. Unfinish. Oh, I forgot to equip the Cortana. Whoops. I forgot. Yep, I forgot. I completely forgot. Whoops. Okay, let's kill this thing quickly. Alright, so... there we go, there it is, the unfinished Cortana. Yeah, we just have to switch it over. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, and you only kill them on, and you only kill the ones that you need to do. Makes sense. Again, thank you for all the help, Sarda Bazaar. Thank you. Make sure to never discard any unwanted green you get. Ever. Okay, let me just quickly check. Any unwanted green. Armory chest. Any green. Ever. Never discard any unwanted green you get. Because you can trade, you can sell that later, right? Another rule of thumb to know. Any green or blue. Alright. Okay, got it. No, because you can then turn him into your Grand Company. Oh, you can turn him into Grand Company. Ooh. You can turn, okay, you can turn that. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I did get that Grand Company unlocked, but I never really explored much into it. Honestly, this gladiator, this paladin route that I'm taking is already more than enough for me to do. So I'm pretty happy with this. All right. And now, and with this quest, I can already see why, because you basically have to, so yeah, you just basically have to kill, you just have to wait until they respawn. Yeah. Wow, my gear is pretty high level already. It's a good thing I spent all this time doing all the dungeons, so this is very, very easy. Yeah, I basically got all this level 1 item level 130 gear, so I'm gonna be okay with this for a while. So I don't know who to turn the weapons to at the Grand Company. I have to go back to Olda for that, but I never really knew exactly who to talk to about that. But that's something I think that's for another day, because I'm starting to run out of time here today. Yeah, there's a lot of depth in this game, and there's no way you're gonna know. You're not gonna know just right off the bat. So. Yeah, it's a lot to take in, but I'm willing to learn. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, now I just have to wait until the enemies respawn. Just have to wait until these enemies respawn. Now I can see why it can take you a while to complete these. It's not immediate you can get these done. Nope. This is something I probably have to take care of on my own time. And I guess you have to go deeper inside the inside this place just to get this done. And that's why the game told you can only do one of these at a time once you start. It makes sense, yeah. But I feel pretty confident now because I pretty much got good stuff here. I got a lot of good stuff. The one thing I did glamour was my gear. I'm pretty happy with my with how my character looks. If anything, the grinding in this game feels pretty fun. You don't have to be doing this quest all the time. But right now I don't see anything else to do right now other than dungeons or trials, just for the experience points. There we go. All right, what's next? You have to be away from combat, I think, just to even get on this chocobo. So yeah, I think since I don't have anything else left to do in the story, and this is gonna be a long quest to this is gonna be a long quest to grind. I'm not sure if I should keep this show going. I'm not sure if I should keep this thing going because there's really not much to say here. Because I don't think this is going to be very, very remarkable to comment on. What do you think? Because the reason why I kept this going was because of the story mainly, and that was a lot of fun to do. Because this one is going to involve a lot of gameplay like this, where it's just me killing things. I don't know. It's completely up to you. I can end this a little early and just see how much more I can get this done before I have to head off for the night. So I feel pretty good that I basically got the stuff that I needed here. This is also another excuse to level up my chocobo. Yeah, what do you think, Johan? I'm not sure if you're still there, but we can end it. We can end it right here, or you can watch me continue to grind for the next hour or so. So yeah, because this quest is gonna take a while to complete, and I don't think for our live stream it's gonna be very interesting to show. But this would be nice to show, hey, I'm working on this quest, and yeah. Alright, just killing enemies one by one. Yeah, we're just waiting for the enemies to respawn. Oh yeah, there's another person going through the same quest as I am. There we go. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, I think honestly, no, regardless how this quest goes, I don't think I can comment too much on this. If it comes to any side quest or a main scenario quest, I think those are more interesting to do. This Relic Reborn is I think I might do it if I reach the very, very end of it, but anything in between, I don't think this is worth showing on video, in my opinion. So I think we're probably gonna finish early tonight. But I'm still gonna play this game after I finish here. So just get through it, and that's about it. If I do get another a Relic Reborn quest, it's basically gonna be the same thing all over again. But I think this is still pretty good for what I saw here. But anyway, I think I might take a break from the live stream for this game here while I work behind the scenes to get this quest done, which I will. I actually like to get everything done before moving on to the main scenario quest here, because things are gonna pick up. We get more areas to unlock and more dungeons, and it's gonna really pick up right there. So I think with that being said, though, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up earlier than I normally would today, but I'm definitely gonna get this done. So thank you so much for coming on, guys. The adventures of Final Fantasy is going to continue, definitely. I'll see how much progress I can get this before we return for the next main scenario quest here. So again, thank you so much. I'll see y'all later. Thank you.